always forgot the recipe, but I believe we're gonna make an acacia shield. We should have some more building materials on us, just because. Nice to have when we're outside and things. Okay. Now is the question. We don't need this one, but we should probably do sand. Is too little, but I wanted to make some glass actually. Well, actually let's just use all of it, and we're going to use one of these. That's wrong. To make a shield. Oops. That's wrong. I don't actually know how to switch hands. Maybe it's some weird button. How do we hold the shield? Well, I'm just guessing. Or do we have to switch? I'd be surprised. Let's look. There we go. Okay. F. There we go. Now we have a pretty solid warrior setup. Nice. Oh, this is very nice. So I can actually eat at the same time I'm holding a sword. That's cool. And there we remove it. Nice. So that's very nice. So I can shoot an arrow while holding a sword. And I can even switch them. But that's useless. But I can hold. And if I switch them, I guess it only provides some protection. Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Let's go out and clean up. Oh no. This is so smart. That's pretty cool. That's like very cool. Wow. Didn't know one could do that. However, we had some hard losses the night before. And, oh yeah, see. There we go. Well, so many dried out zombies. Well, this was not the easiest night. Are we like invincible? I guess shields are very nice to have. We gotta make sure that the villagers don't cross this border here. But I guess that the cacti wall is kind of temporary. Whoops. Anyhow. We want to set some torches inside of here, I think. And not only that, I believe that eventually this might be the entrance to a mine or something of the kind. Well, definitely we need real stairs to the surface. And I think it's high time we put this back. However, we can't really put it back, it seems, but if we're gonna have the entrance here, we can put it a little bit somewhere else. Misplaced. So, I guess the new field goes there, but not further. Kind of like this. However, in the ground here, we can use some of that. Nice. villagers we have left. But it's clear we want a torch in there. Okay. Oh, we have 4. We have, whoops, 5. And, well, this one we can make the entrance a little nicer too. There we go. No one in here. So, if we only have 5 villagers, that's not too good. We definitely need some more lights in the city. Like here as well. And indeed, we need to make this town a whole lot safer. Somehow. Well, I think carrots is probably the most lazy thing to live out of. It's just so easy. But since no one is harvesting this wheat over here, I guess we'll do it. There we go. But I think we definitely need to increase our range of stuff we eat. And potatoes. There we go. When we're on it, we can do them all. Somebody's gotta tend to the fields. And then we have beetroot. No. Oh, right, we gotta use the seeds for these. I didn't know that. I thought you just put them in like everyone else. Oh well, apparently not. They require a little bit more effort. About effort, it's soon after dark. And well, pretty very soon. Well, we're going to close off the ouch, semi-rigid wall here. I think we're gonna put some walls here as well, just to make it harder for the mobs to come into our city. Well, everyone is in here. Wow. That's so sad. That's so sad. A creeper among them. And they all just blew up like that. we had all this stuff on us. Well, luckily, we are the chosen one, and we will survive through this somehow. Now, this is a huge tragedy. We're speechless. How could something like this happen to our lovely village? We gotta find the strength. We gotta find the strength. Alright. Do we have any villagers left to protect? Maybe. This city is a lost cause. We didn't do a good enough job. Maybe this village was not for us. However it is, this town is now a husk of its former glory, and, well, sometimes it happens the best. It even happened us, but we have to move on. It's nothing we can do. Well, nothing we can do. And such was it that the soon great to be desert city instantly fell into demise, and hard lessons were learned. Lessons too hard to bear, but we have to understand this was the faith or the destiny. Indeed, this was the destiny. So, understanding this was the destiny, we'll just have to make the best of it. And we are going to protect a future city. And that time, we finally learned that it's necessary for us, the chosen one, to take the responsibility and to put up the best effort. The best effort possible. To defend the city. Well, it doesn't matter very much if it's destroyed. We can just pick up what we can carry. And a beautiful desert city. This beautiful desert city. Well, it's out of our power. Anyways, the only thing we can do is oh no. We don't like creepers. Oh. There is apparently a hole in our house. Well, so we need to pack up. That will be what we will do in the next video. We will start to prepare to leave this settlement in search for a new place to live. We will pack so much we can and well, pack up the most valuable resources in order to prepare our journey. The demise of the city will be lamented over many years, but eventually we will take this lesson as advice in order to create a good and safe city that we were not able to do this time. Thank you very much for watching. This was ASMR Gaming, and we're signing out. Well, hello, and welcome to ASMR Gaming. The lamentation of the desert city is great, but it's out of our power to change the fate and the course of history. What happened has happened, but we can still make something out of this. We can still move past this, and we shall so also do because we only really want to use this city until we go. So what we will do is prepare some valuable material and use this material to take as much with us as possible. Alright. Now the city is a ghost town. We will, let's see here. We're gonna make a little plan. Yep. So we're just going to leave some stuff behind. Now we're gonna take one stack of cacti with us. One stack should be enough. So we won't be needing anything here really. Like we don't need to leave anything. Or I mean, we want to take the important stuff with us and leave the rest. Basically. Look. I don't know how much we'll use those spider eyes, but of course we need to gather some material. We're gonna make some oak doors, just like that. Of course we're gonna take all the oak doors with us, but we just wanna have a couple of random doors to place around. Now all items goes into this chest here. All the items. That's a block. Then we can have on us torches we always need. And we should have the food on us as well. All the blocks go into here. That's not blocks. Like that. Excellent. Now we're going to we don't need a shield there. We're going to basically go out on one of our first material gathering sequences. This time we'll get some cattle. So before we can leave this place, there are a couple of things we need. We need lots of food, lots of leather, because we need armor, and a horse or something, like this one. However, to get on a horse, we need a saddle, I believe. We can try to see if this horse will It's probably not liking us very much. Oh well. Oh nice. Apparently we're friends now. Except we can't control it without the saddle. Oh well. That's good, we have a friend. Now we are getting close. We need to have wool because we want to make a couple of beds. Oops. And we need a couple of beds because we're gonna move the kind of stations we live in. And here we go. Now this mountain pigs. While they are cute, we want their meat. Okay. So, whoa, what's over there? That's something. We have some weird formation over there. Well, let's go there later. But now, whoa, look a turtle. I've never seen this mob. I'm not sure if we're supposed to not kill it, but well. Here we have more mobs. And here we have. We don't have the pickaxe with us now. That's a problem. Sorry, cow. Sorry, pig. Oh no. Alright. Now we don't have anything to punch with. But at least we have a bread. So we are just going to get back and prepare some stuff. Nice animations on the sea things. We don't want to get a zombie in our backs though, so we're just gonna get moving. shares. But I wonder. Okay, now is the question. We can make it iron bar again. Cool. Anyways, we can make a boat. Might. Should we need that? I don't think so. Oh look, several pages. What I was a little bit curious of is that if we can make a saddle or not. I suppose we probably can't make a saddle. Oh well. What we're going to do, however, is take stuff we can bring with us, like this. We're gonna put it in the stove. We're gonna use it to grill some meat and potatoes. We're gonna do so many baked potatoes. Oops. Anyhow. We can do many types of food as well. Like soup. Anyways. We might wanna make a stove or two. Just gonna make a few more here. Like that. Gonna burn that in there. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to place down. Alright. We can't cook it. Good to know. Well, let's cook as many potatoes as we can. Anyways. Now the acacia wood is all ready. We're gonna make sticks of that. And then we're gonna put like that maybe. We just want to have, that's wrong, a lot of fences. That's because we are going to make a traveling thing, basically. A little bed or something. And, well, we're going to also use useful to have a weapon. Oh well. Well, need to cook 3 of them. Acacia plant. I guess we can burn those. Wheat can't burn. Can refill that, but interesting. I guess we can make some soup then. We can't stack them. If we can't stack them, I don't think we're gonna use these as traveling food. Alright. Anyways, I think we can use these. We can use a lot of stuff to just burn. I'm not sure if bone works. It can be hard to know what works or not. What is clear, however, is that we need to make some temporary tools for us to work with. There we go. And, well, we also we're going to make a oops, I guess not. We're gonna make 1 chest already. That's going to be our traveling chest. Now, diamonds. They're very precious. But in order for us to survive on our travel, we're actually going to use them to make a valiant diamond sword. And we're going to put it in our traveling chest. In this chest, we are only going to put things that we'll bring with us. Which is cool, but and we might expand on that. So we wanna bring 1 stack of cactus for some reason. I mean, yeah, why not? Well, we're just going to use them. And oh yeah, for sure. This, I'm not sure actually, maybe either we bring these as fencing instead. That's an option too. But what I did want to have was I wanted to bring some some good old fence. We want to have doors with us. That's something for sure that we want. It's cool to have defensive edge all around with our shield here, but I guess that's partially true as well. As we noticed, the world was a more dangerous place than we first thought it was, and that became the downfall of the city. There we go. Now we got a stack. Alright. A chest is nice to have. And of course, we are wanting to. We want to bring this lava. Oh, we're so full. Can't use the egg for anything, so not if we're leaving. Okay. Yeah, that's something we want to have. That. There we go. Okay. So we gathered a good bit of material. Am I hallucinating? I think so. I thought I almost heard a villager. Can't be true. Probably just the music. If not, they're underground. Well, I guess we'll keep ears open. Doesn't hurt to keep our ears open. But seriously, I don't think they'll be around here anymore. Oh, and now we're full again. Wheat seeds. Like, it's not something to prioritize to bring, really. So we'll just leave the wheat seeds. That's the only thing we can actually just get from nature. Well, and while we're on it, we can build some semi-fort here. Oh, that's just stupid. The blocks we don't need. Can just put them down in order to kind of provide some smaller protection or something, so that we don't accidentally get hurt like that. There we go. And we're going to put the little torch here. defensive border here. There we go, little trench. So that if someone comes from that direction, we can deal with them. There we go. Now I'm definitely hallucinating, but I thought I heard some villager again. We might need to do a proper search, possibly. There we go. And we can just use this to jump up the sides if we need to. Okay, cool. Right. That'll keep us much safer. So we can put our sandstone there and some oak doors. And that. Sorry. Well, we can also get the opportunity to make some bread. So 30 loaves of bread. That's pretty much. And oak plants, we can use them to heat the oven. You know, probably need to cut some more wood, I guess. Oops. The pressure plates. I wonder if we can use them to cook with. Where are? Oh, there they are. We can for sure. That's very interesting. Oh well. We should we have some dirt. We should just make a little staircase, I guess it's called, up to the roof here. There we go. Just so that we can get a hangover. Oh, not a hangover, a hang of what's around. Alright. I guess no one will get in here. Seems pretty safe. Oh well. So what's left to do is that we need to find out a good way to get the saddle, and we need to know how much we can pack on a horse. Stuff like that is very relevant for us. I think that because we are wanting to make some dye. Alright. Oh no. We can't lighten it. I thought we could lighten it. We can't. Well, in that case, if we can't make it darker, interesting. Well, in such case, oh look, see there. Oh well. We need more materials of different kinds. So now we have new things. Bone block. That's so weird. But cool. Well, anyways. Is it something new we don't know here then? I guess not. Anyhow, because we don't have anything better to do with it, let us take all the bones and make 6 bone blocks. So that's a reusable block. And ooh, it can be placed in. It's like a tube. Like a huge bone. If someone were a little bit crazy, you could build a huge skeleton with this. Kind of cool. Not sure why, but why not? Let's actually collect some bone blocks. Anyways, we're just going to go in here and throw off some items. Wow, it's such a mess. I guess we used oak fencing after all. Now this is a little bit weird, but let's just use them for yeah. Can I use them as fuel? As you already see. Here we go. Well, we gotta burn something. I guess we're gonna have a double chest to prepare stuff in. Looking good. So, we probably don't need to bring too much stone. I guess. But as you might understand, we're gonna open up a mine here. And, well, being a mine, we want to close it off a little bit. So we're gonna make a little wall here just so that we don't get too many visitors. And, you know, having some lights. Great. It's nice to have something to step on. Oops. There we go. Well, we are getting prepared. Let's see how this is doing. I think we're close. No, not close at all, but we're having pretty many. Can put some meat there and fill the rest there. Alright. Blocks. Let's put some blocks here. The iron. Yeah, that's blocks, I guess, but whatever. Put them in here. Okay. We got some nice cooked stuff. Can we put this in here? We can burn wool. That's interesting. Kind of waste. About wood. There we go. That's some beds. Unfortunately, there we go. I wonder if we can color gray. No. Well, that's 2 beds at least. That's something. Oh yeah, right. You can't stack beds. Let's just bring 2. Okay, we're done. Can we burn them? Nope. Can burn that one. Alright. So, we're heading out with our tools because we are going to go over and fetch some more leather, actually. Believe it or not. It's in the middle of the day, so well, we're going to need a little bit more wood, I think, so let's just bring a little of it. I guess, however, that our animals all over the place are not very happy to see us. That thank you very much for watching, but unfortunately I don't have any more hard drive space left, so I'll see you in the next episode where we prepare for our great journey. It's a long preparation, but, well, we need to search for our bright future. So, it's necessary. See you next time. ASMR Gaming signing out. Well, hello, and you should be most welcome to ASMR Gaming YouTube channel. And this little episode will be a little bit different because we are going to first of all, I guess it's the first soft-spoken video in this series, and well, if you compare the previous whisper videos and this soft-spoken video, you can post your preference in the comments, and well, that would be most kind of you. Anyhow, we actually done a lot of stuff. We have been doing a lot of stuff, as I said, and you can see that since the last journal of the desert city, we have been working in silence and collecting materials we need for our move. But I also find this dried kelp, which is really fascinating food. But we'll make more such excursions later on. Now, the city is, as you already know, beyond saving, and we have actually been tearing down some more of the city, and that is because, well, we should bring some of the materials with us to our new settlement in the future. Anyhow, we gathered a lot of materials actually, and as you can see, we have a lot of iron, we got some magma, we got cactus. Because, you see, we really want to be able to set up a good settlement very quickly. Otherwise, we'll get into trouble. We don't want history to repeat itself, and to save us from that, we are very much prepared. Alright. Now, we can take back some of this cobblestone, because we're going to use this cobblestone. You see, ooh, that was a bit dangerous. We are going to start to explore the area around this city a little bit more. And because we need to find a new settlement to live in. You know. Also, we have a new nice dress. Anyhow. Should just get in here and dump some valuable stuff. Everything we are bringing with us, we basically want to afford to lose. But we slept in there in case of. Anyhow. We are going to start with just going straight this direction onto the little hill here, and perhaps we'll be able to see from the top of the hill some new place perhaps. But of course we want to be able to find our way back, so we're going to two towers like this, and because it's a mountain we actually need to put one there as well. Alright, here we can see a bit in the landscape. So I guess we just walk down here and continue traveling one direction basically. Now it will eventually get dark, so we might as well take the shield in our hands. So this is basically another desert. That's nice. Well, I guess we don't need to hold anything in our hands right now. Ooh, look. Nothing here. Well. Oh no. Oh look. We found a city. That's fantastic. We find a city. It has a church. Now, we don't have anything to fortify it with, but we found our first city. It's amazing. Fair prices. Not wanting to trade? Oh no, he wants to trade. That's some good price though. And here is the church. Wow. Yeah. I found a city. That's great. Maybe we should experience. We should probably look around. maybe this is a very well populated area. I don't know, but wow. But the formations as the sun sets, that's a beautiful natural formation. I'm just trying to remember from what direction we came from. I'm pretty sure it's that direction. I think I really need to get in here. Well, we gotta run. Oh well. It's dangerous. Oh, that's an underwater zombie. Well, they didn't take us. That's good. And as one obviously can see, this makes a great signal post. Well, I think that mobs can be really dangerous and we shouldn't test our luck too hard. So we have any problems, that would be very sad. Anyhow, now that we found our first settlement, we need to either stay out of there or defend it well. And right now, we can't really defend it well, so we're just going to stay out of there. However, we have so many mobs everywhere. Let's just cross over here. Alright. I'm really happy we found the city, however. That's really fun. So we know we have at least one point to live at, or to live in. And it's not only a city, it's also a port town. Oh, and it seems that I may have been totally disoriented because I think just want to get out of there. I think I see our old beacon up here just. Well, that's certainly what it looks like. So in that direction we have the port town. Yeah, that makes sense. We get hungry so quickly. Well, really can see the kelp, the seagrass in the wind there. Pretty cool. Or I guess the stream or something. The water moving anyhow. Well, that's definitely our old beacon. Huh. That's pretty cool. So, I guess we'll just walk around this mountain and look on the side here. Yeah, that's our beacon. On the other side. Could we put up these beacons, because I'm really good at disorienting our directions, which is not so good. Well, over there we can see our creeper. Over there is our city, or the city in demise, I should call it. Oh, that's a populated cave. Don't want to deal with that too much. Alright. Morning comes. That's nice. And it's really beautiful. We can see all the fishes and the landscape underwater. Really a sight to behold. Seems to be some pretty cold water. I think I can see some. Is that ice over there, perhaps? You know, we should take some of this wood and make a little crafting bench. We can just place it here. And then we're going to make 3 oak boats. Well, we don't need a shield. Perhaps I didn't. Okay. Never mind. Well, oh no. Because it's so fast to travel in a boat like this. We're just going to go and have a quick little revisit of the town we just found. Kind of this direction, I believe. Yeah, here we have the formation and our little decoration, I should say. Anyhow, I just can't see the houses. Well, we can't get any further from here. So let's just go around the place. Anyhow, if we get on the other side of this, we should be able to see the houses, I believe. Oh, and there we go, the beautiful houses. Well, that's all we wanted to make sure. And we're not going to make a port or anything in this particular video, but I believe that is to come. Definitely. So, in such a case, Turtle, we can continue. I believe that around this direction should be the city in Demise. Should be located right there to the right now. So if we travel just around here, we can perhaps get a little understanding what's in this direction. That's a very tall sand mountain. Wow. Well, pretty intimidating structures. I actually want to go from the other side of that to see. So many interesting buildings, or not buildings, I mean of course interesting structures. Many sea turtles here. Well, we're going to go for some manual exploring. I may be completely wrong, but I think that it's possible that we have some new buildings between. No, I guess it just was some blocky shapes. Okay. Starting to get hungry, as you do. Alright. I guess we can wander around here aimlessly forever. That's of course not the point. But we just want to have a little look. interesting patch of grass here. All right. So we're getting out of this little patch. Yep. And see if we can go further to see what's behind there. And well, we don't want to roam too far so that we actually get lost, which I'm afraid that we're pretty good at. But it's so exciting to see the world a little bit, I guess. What can we have here? Seems like we have more savanna and desert. Savanna and desert, it's something we find a lot of in this region. Seems to be how our land basically looks. Well, as interesting as this is, I believe that we want to turn back a little bit now. I see something in the depth. What is that? Nah, probably just natural formation. Or is it? Look, dolphins. Well, there we have a forest. Now, I'm not 100% sure what's in the water, so we're just going to have a quick little dive. And we can see we have a zombie type structure. Seem to have a lot of zombies here. That's not too good. I definitely see something in the water. Well, these guys don't seem to be too friendly. Oh. But we're pretty skilled with our axe. Got a shell of some kind. That's cool. Now I just wonder, what is in the water? Definitely some kind of structure. But, well, oh, More of them. Seem to be a lot of them around. Maybe it's something important here. But to be honest, I mean, we just don't have the means to get down there. I'm kind of curious to see what it is. Oh no. This is not so good. Good. We live. Okay. So if we make a little thing, perhaps. Gotta be quick. We're living on the edge a little bit, I feel. I'm thinking that we're going to make this little shelter kind of thing. So we basically can have a water reservoir underwater, kind of. Was my plan. Well, I guess we're pretty stuck here though. Alright. Just want to heal up perfectly well. Oh, look, another one. That's very dangerous. Gotta keep our guard up. Oh no. Well, that didn't go too well. They were a little bit more dangerous than I expected. And it's so far. We frankly can't get to there. Oh well. Such things do happen. But fortunately, in essence of being the chosen one, we naturally and magically got back to, well, our domains. We need one more, right? That was a hard battle, but at least I guess we learned something from it. I guess. Now I have no idea how to make a shield. Oh, it's like that. Alright. There we go. Now we got the shield. Yeah. For all our armor, we still unfortunately didn't make it, to be quite frank. All right. I guess we'll continue some more exploration next time. And, well, I guess we'll make the beacons, or actually we can pick up the wood when we see it. Sad to lose our nice armor though, but what do you do? Anyhow, thanks for watching this journal, and I hope I'll be seeing you next time. This is ASMR Gaming, signing out. Well, hello, and you should be most welcome to this little journal. Now we will continue the exploration of the lands and see if we can find new places around. Now we already found a city that is very close by, but we want to discover the land in all directions before we settle, which is a very valuable thing to do. Now, we're going to take some wood so that we can use this wood as this is a little bit here. Well, we don't want to get stuck there. Now we also have a little trouble that we don't have any food with us. So I guess this excursion will be a little bit short. Wow, got some iron down here, but it's so dangerously deep. Anyhow, what do we have in this direction? I think this might be not too far away from But here we have some dark oak wood. Let's do a shorter exploration of this. An Enderman. Well, we can clearly hear a zombie. There we go. Ah. They have a little hangout place here. Oh, and here we have a deep shaft again. Some lava. Big mushrooms. This is a very big cliff wall. All right. Well, I guess we don't need to cleanse the entire wood of mobs, but we can just lend a little bit. Didn't yield very much, but anyways, that's pretty deep. Lucky. All right. Very deep forest. This forest can definitely be explored some more, but we should, just so we know, go up here in order to get a better view, and also we're going to use this little place to set one of our beacons. Okay. Ouch, that's not so good. Lucky again. Well, before it's getting too dark, we will return. All right. Now that's an interesting formation. I see a temple. That's pretty cool. But it's already getting dark. Oh, do you see what I see? We actually have a little... If this is not the same settlement, that is. No. That's amazing. The temple is buried in the sand. But I believe this is a new city. That's fantastic. We gotta say hi to the villagers. But we just want to get some food on our person. That's nice. Hello, sir. Very nice price. Well, this is an interesting house. Very hard to get up there. Maybe hasn't been used for many years. Well, I guess we need to stay and protect this village for tonight. But the creepers are so scary. See if we can divert it. Oh, there are too many. Too many creepers. Yes. Indeed. Tasks we can definitely deal with. But well, is this the... Yeah, that's the lava lake. Ouch. But this is definitely a little lava lake here. That's nice. We got a spider eye. Ouch. That wasn't the best idea to eat, I guess. Oh well. Oh no. that's scary. Well, we did survive. Just wanna make sure. So many husks here. All right. Here they come. We did it. Okay. He's still alive. Well, I guess we can eat this because we're getting healed. There we go. Well, got that one. Got that one too. Now we need to check in on our villagers. This is not very nice. No. That's so unfortunate. They're so hard to deal with. Fortunately, we are the chosen one. And we will go back to where they should be. Like this direction, I believe. Now I wonder what this light is. Oh, it's another little lava pool. See there? Much closer than I thought. Well, in such a case, we can go there and pick up our stuff. is very apparent that we need to protect this little city. Well, seems to be cool now, but we know that's temporary, I guess. So, we can put some seeds down here. Because we need to have some crops with us. Perhaps they can pick up them, I don't know. Well, I believe that this city reminds me so much of some kind of oasis. And, well, that's what we're going to call it. This city will be called Oasis. If we're going to settle here, we of course want settlements in both the city in the harbor and this city. But I think we're gonna start with Oasis because it's so close. In the harbor city, I believe we're going to go there and craft a basic defense. Well, this is a high point in the area, so we're going to put the beacon here. Then we're going to check this area, this little hill here, before we turn back. Okay, now we have some mountain climbing to do, which is a little bit hard, but okay. We just want to. Here we have some birch forest. Oh, that's a llama. That's cool. Oh, such high rocks. Well, we want to just see if we have any structures close by or not. Well, not from view distance. It's a very large desert, it seems. Well, interesting. So, beautiful landscape. Very strange structure. This mountain is really amazing. Before we leave this little mountain, to put a beacon here as well to mark out that we have some llamas in the area, and also to find our way back more easily. Maybe not the most efficient snack, but it works, I guess. Well, this intimidating mountain range is not the most easily climbed one, but well, perhaps we should take some of these pumpkins with us. Okay. We'll just go around this mountain. We have savanna over far here. That's deep. Well, what can we find? If we just walk in this direction, I believe that we should find our place of living. Lucky. Well, many interesting structures in the nature. Okay. Needed some meat. Okay, so we're now here, and oh, there is our city in ruins. Good. Then we know where we are. I guess we can make a shorter exploration trip. In this direction, just to see if there is anything of interest far over here. But not too long or far. No, we don't have so much food, but like, what's the chance we find another village in such close proximity with the two others? They can't build too compact, you would think. But on the other hand, it seems like a proper area to live in. Well, I think we've been kind of in That's a creepy sound. But where did it come from? From here. Maybe it was just the darkness. Probably. It's a good time to return now. Before it's getting too dark. And in these two excursions, I think we have actually done enough adventuring. We kind of know where we can go and what's an interesting place to go. So we can basically safely return to our little home. And we're actually going to sleep. So in the next episode, we can prepare our migration to the oasis, and in the oasis, that wasn't too smart, but it was fun. In the oasis, we will fortify the city and establish ourselves as the mayor of the city. Sounds totally right. So I will say thank you very much for watching, and I'll be seeing you in the next episode. This is ASMR Gaming. Signing out. Bye bye, and have a great one. I hope you enjoy this little journal. See you. Have a great nice night or day or whatever. Bye. Well, hello and welcome to ASMR Gaming. We are going to make the last preparations for our journey. So we're going to stock up on some of our materials and move to the new location, basically. Now this is a interesting process, and we have to be on our guard so that we don't lose anything of our valuable goods. Anyhow, this house currently has very many entrances, and we don't need all of them, so it's always good to have 2 doors, and as it is for the time of being. We are going to get back here and use this as a temporary place to live in if that is necessary. But we will basically not leave much at all here. I guess that, well, we'll have this basic defense left, but maybe we will try to restore the city sometime in the future. But for now, we mainly want to move on. Alright. We will leave one furnace and we'll put back in much of the valuable materials. I think that bone meal can always be useful to have. Only 2 mushrooms is just so little. We can leave it here and we'll get much of that anyways. Indeed. Just want to have a little check there. Okay. Now is the question. We need chests. We're going to leave this basic setup here. But what we're going to do is we're going to prefab a couple of chests we can bring with us. And a broken bow is nothing we need. We don't have any wool there, so let's store all the wool there. Pumpkins. And there we go. We're going to start bringing a green bed. We want to have our diamond sword in our hand to fend off any enemies. And we're also going to craft a quick leather tunic just for this excursion. And we're going to color it white. I think it will suit our diamond sword. Well, only one bit of skin is not very much to say hooray to, but we of course need a sword. We want the arrows and the bow. Then we're going to basically bring everything. We're going to start with bringing all the rest of the food. And we can start with moving over all the items. Torches, that's an item. That's not an item, but we're gonna pull all the items over and take them with us. Okay, I guess the cacti have has to go with us for an unknown reason. And, well, now we have our nice little setup. And this night we will actually sleep. Because, well, we usually don't sleep. It's more challenging and fulfilling to actually take care of some of the problems oneself. However, that is also, yeah, very risky now in this position. Anyhow, we don't want to take risks now, so we will just walk there. In normal cases, it's much more self-developing to do the battles, but, well, now this is a bit interesting. This is, however, an elevated point, and this will be a beacon as it's in viewing distance of the city. And maybe we can do some nice walkway or something, or a road in the future if we decide to revive the fallen city. Anyhow, we are going to look through all the houses and select a house that suits a temporary need of ours. And I think that we probably are going to settle for the library. We don't have very many houses in this city, and this kind of farming house is probably one of the nicest ones. But it probably doesn't really suit our needs. I guess that's the butcher, perhaps. Not sure about that. One thing we definitely want to do, however, that is lighting up all the existing houses. We want them to be bright and safe places for the villagers to enjoy. And we did brought the doors. No, that's wrong. There we go. We brought the doors. There we go. Now, that's nice. This house is also getting a door, so it can be used as shelters. Now, we will make is a temporary staircase up here to the library we will take as our temporary house of dwelling. We have 3 chests and I believe this is now interesting. Where do we put the chests? Maybe like that is nice. We also have them separated. And well, in this bottom chest I think we'll have we'll put the items there for the moment. All the items. We will differentiate the different items later. Oh, that's blocked for sure. We might need an axe, however. Well, items in this one, and blocks in this one. While we don't have we are going to put a little stove here. That's good. And I think that that will probably be great. We just want to move the crafting table a little bit to the side so we can keep them in a little group more of. All right. For the bed, I feel that it would invade on the library a little bit, but when setting up this place, I think we do want a bed. And well, not very complex setup, but now that we check this, we're going to just walk around and check the houses a little bit. Now, this time we will set up the defenses much better before we decide to take on the mobs. Just double checking a little bit, and well, it looks pretty good. Now this guy is clearly stuck. Oh well, some pretty nice offers. Well, I think they have the same one. Indeed they do. In any case, this house is a very tall house, and we should probably make a little entrance sun is about to set, and we will do the rest of the goods transfer also very carefully. So we are going to sleep this night as well, but not really quite night yet. We can watch the nice sunset. Hopefully the city is a little bit of a safer place now, is our hope. We are probably allowed to sleep. So, seems safe. No problems, that's good. Now, as this little sand dune is on a very high elevation. We didn't bring any wood, but oh well. In such a case, we'll use a spare block of sand. This is our beacon here. In case we would get lost, we wanted it to be really easy for us to find where we live. It's very interesting why the villagers chose to live in the sand part when we have a lush grass spot on the other side of the river. Well, maybe we never will know. And this door, we will bring the blocks. The blocks we will bring. Sun is still early, so we have no trouble getting it all done in time. We are just going to stay careful and stay on our guard at all times. And here we are. We're just gonna throw everything into our pack, just like this. Now when that is done, we can bring 2 new chests. And oh well. Now that's a problem. We don't have I just want to make, we're just going to make a very temporary little tool here, a wooden little pickaxe, so that we can take our oven with us. And there we go. Perhaps throw in these potatoes there together with that. Well, I think we're ready to go. just going to look around a little bit to make sure that the lights are turned out. Alright, this will probably be all. So we will say goodbye, city. Maybe we see you in the future. We are now going to permanently migrate to the Oasis, to Oasis City. And in Oasis City, we will continue our grand adventure. We, as the chosen one, will properly fortify the city, and all the people will be so happy with our rule. And, well, and of the lesson we learned last time, we will make very sure to keep the villagers very safe this time. They are going to be so safe. That we shall make everything in our way to guarantee. Really looking forward to our adventures. And here we are, safe in the city. Gonna put in all the blocks here. There we go. Oh, it's full. In such a case, we're going to take out one stack of each. We will need sandstone slab, cut sandstone, and stairs. We got it. Bone blocks. They're decorative. Maybe we can use them. And well, we might use a lot of sandstone. I'm not sure. Cut sandstone and the sandstone, the stairs and the slabs. Well, we'll see. This bow we are not needing, however. Something to eat is always good to have. And, well, our precious diamond sword we will now store there. Indeed, we are ready to fortify the city. And that we will start doing the next episode. So, I hope you have enjoyed this little video. We will quickly craft a pickaxe. Like that. And there we go. See you in the next journal. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I'll see you in the next one. This is ASMR Gaming, signing out.
And from this long slumber, I hear awake. Somehow it feels like we have been sleeping for a very long time. Now, how might this be the case? To our newly awakened eyes, this world somehow looks different and yet familiar. How is this possible? I know not. But here we are. Here we are again. In this world. It appears to me that we did not at all intend to be letting down the followers of this video log, but time passed. Time passed. But here we are again. Yeah. So I didn't at all intend to be away for this long, but well, I was really busy. It's kind of hard to produce all the content while working so much too. I'd really enjoy to do this as a full-time thing. I believe I would at least, but right now it's unfortunately not a possibility. Well, I just wanna say a huge thank you to everyone that's still are with us even after this time. It really means a lot that people stay with us. It's very nice. And well, I do intend to try and be a little bit better to not totally neglect this channel. And you might also notice that we actually use another texture pack. It's the texture pack I used last time over in Minecraft, which were for the temporary community server for the total nerds. And well, here we are. And well, I had some issues there with the texture pack actually, so seems that Those of you who didn't like it will probably not need to worry about it. We'll see if this little texture pack works better. Now, I'm perhaps a little bit out of the loop when it comes to Minecraft, but we're trying to get back into it. And well, our new beautiful city is fantastic. The librarian is... It's a librarian too. Well, I like this texture pack a lot. And we might get back to it later, but for all of you who doesn't like fancy texture packs, we'll just do vanilla for a while. You can tell me in the comments if you prefer vanilla or if you wanna see Gilmer Steampunk or another texture pack. How it actually happens to be the case, if you've been with the channel for a long time, that we started out using Gilmer Steampunk actually. So that's pretty fun. It's a little bit of a throwback, you could say, to the good old days. Well, I don't know about good old days, but I can say one thing, and that is that at that time I actually managed to make weekly videos, which is better than now. It's like I'm so sorry that I haven't been able to put out regularly, but you know, I just been kind of stressed out from my work and so you know, I hope you can have some understanding that I have my reasons, but I don't want that to be the case, so I'll try and continue with regular production as best as I may. Well, in any ways, I won't promise you weekly videos because that has been hard for me to maintain. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to promise you monthly videos, and in the best case scenario I make weekly videos, but that's no promise because I don't like to make promises I can't hold. So I can promise you monthly videos that I can promise, and if we're lucky and everything goes as I want, then weekly videos is not entirely impossible. Is that vague enough? I think so. Thank you, Gmodism, for explaining. In any case, oh no, so scary. Ouch. Yep, we took him out all right. Oh no. This is so scary. It was scary, but we went through it and we succeeded. We succeeded. We took him down. Yeah. The FPS is a bit funny. Sorry about that. I'll fix that until next video. But I feel like it's good enough for now, because I've not been very good at, I'm recording this just before going to bed. So, basically, hey, anyways, I'm recording this just before going to bed, so I can't restart so many times. I already restarted once, but this has to do it. And actually, I've tried to make, I think it's 1 or 2 recordings some time ago. Unfortunately, Skyrim crashed and that recording is goners. So, I guess I wasn't meant to publish anything right at that point, so, well, what do you do? What do you do? Oh, we actually have a lot of wheat, which is more interesting than the seeds. I have so many seeds already. Oh no. I see the mobs out in the dark. We're not gonna bother with them. In any case. No, it's zombies. Not any zombie. His blood-stained claws are very intimidating. It's like a living machine. We're all right there, right, pal? He's all right. That's so good. That's so good. In any case, I'm not really sure actually where was the last little video log that I could display the life. I only remember that we had to move the city to a new place and that we started to establish this new place here in it was a great success that we find this place, but also the lamentations of the great desert city is still with us. It was a terrible event that the villagers didn't survive that at that place. So well, oh no, this is not very good. This is even worse. But you know what? I have a secret door. That's right. bow. Only 2 arrows. Oh well. Maybe we got something else here. Oh, you know what? Not sure exactly why, but I made a diamond sword. So we're going to eat some, and then we're going out with our diamond sword. Because here needs some cleaning. Yeah, there you go. Well, we got these guys. We got these guys. Ooh, in any case, for about the future of our videos and such, I just wanted to tell you that there is one thing I really want to do, and that, my friends, is we want to play Hightail when it comes out. So I imagine we could do a really nice Hightail Minecraft videos. Oh no, that's wrong. I mean, of course. See if we can use this arrow gun to shoot some more. There you go. Yes. I mean, of course, that we could make some Hightail Minecraft videos would be really great. So that's something that I wanna do. Hightail, no, I said it wrong again. Guess I'm getting tired. In any case, what I wanted to say was that it would be really fun to do some Hightail ASMR videos. When that's coming out, we're definitely doing that, so I hope you look forward for it. I do very much look forward to playing Hightail, but that's another story. It looks kinda cool. In any case, we'll also continue doing ASMR Skyrim videos for our main campaign there. I still haven't finished it. And that's because we side quest all the time. But oh look, he's burning in his mouth. That's pretty cool. In any case, it is as it is, and we also totally wanna go back with some actually Star Made. I wanna show you my city. I wanna show you my cyberpunk space city that I spent so many hours on building, and it really deserves a grand ASMR showcase, even though it's not done yet. And in any case, you know what more? What more? This series, of course. We want to continue Oh well. You know, we will fix the FPS issues and all the other issues, and I'll try to make a video not too far away. And again, thank you very much for staying with us. It's very nice of you, because I understand if people kind of, you know, opt out of all this, since I'm not too good at producing regularly, and of course people want regular videos. So yeah, if you decided to stay subscribed, that's thanks a lot. And basically I try to look at this video and see what I can improve, because I now sit at my desktop PC, so I don't know if there is background noise or not. Yeah, we'll notice that, alright. Well, I shouldn't drag out too long. Hope I don't see you too far away, and maybe sometime I will be able to make several videos a week. That would be really fun. Anyhow, you should have a super great night, and I hope you are already asleep, if not soon asleep, or at least relaxed or something. I don't know what you want, but I hope you can achieve it. So yeah, enough talking on and on and on. Let's just say thanks a lot for watching. This is ASMR Gaming, signing out.
Well, hello, and welcome to ASMR Gaming. Now, it was a little while since last time. Sorry about that. But we are doing a smaller little just check here on the setting. And well, I'm still working on getting back to the full schedule, kind of. So in any case, we are here now, and what we will do is do a good bit of farming, just like that. Oh, nice. Is this also? Yep. We have a lot of potatoes here. Well, any case, I think that we wanna keep. Oh no. Clay. Oh, okay. I can't. Oops. Well. I think we got to do some farming soon. Oh, was that wheat? Oh well. We can take a few more of them. In any case, I didn't think we would farm really, but it's moving its head strangely. Oh Lord, they are. Oh well. I'm not sure if they want potatoes. Oh well. I haven't. We played the. We are playing the we can have a conversation. That's weird. So, in any case, I have no idea about what the new update really is doing. Apparently, we had a big Minecraft 14 update, and well, I haven't read the update notes, so that's one thing. That's a scary sound. I'm not sure if we're supposed to get worried by that or not. I know the new update is called Pillage and Village update or something like that. So it's worrying enough. Oh well. I think we should. We have a lot of wood on us, ain't we? Couldn't we? I think so. In any case, let's sleep this night. We can't sleep yet, but we can put in potatoes and oh look, exchange some goods. That looked like someone was visiting me. Oh, never mind. All right. We're up. I imagine we can stash some more stuff in here. Yeah, well, we do have a lot of materials. Maybe we can take 2 stacks of sand, a few glass panes, and maybe we can do some fun stuff. And maybe half of this can be. Yep. Now we're ready for something. And let's also take a stack of sand and just make a few stairs. And that's right. That's a normal villager. Well, I am admittedly a little bit suspicious. The villagers are acting very strangely. Oh well. What do you do? Ouch. In any case, we are going to see over the wall a little bit. does it need some additions in this end? Okay. So we might build it in the same style. I'm imagining that around here we can build a... Actually, I want it larger. In any case, I kind of want to build a defense tower here. So that's a thing. But I think that yeah, actually we can just make a wall outside the fence like this. Oops. Not an advanced wall, but a little bit of protection like that. Because I see this I think that my yeah, excuse that. In any case, we'll just have a pretty simple wall there, because I imagine this little opening to be a pretty basic one. Oh no. No more materials. I bring too little materials every time. Okay, no. Okay, there we go. Alright. And I think that these can be replaced by these to make it look a little bit more classy or something. Perfect. It looks like the budget is a little higher, but only little. And maybe we need to match these pillars on these sides. There we go. 3 high. And yeah. We should still keep with the same kind of design. So I would imagine it looks like something like this maybe. Yeah, that's probably good. And well, we gotta refill a little bit, but in this corner is kind of where the tower will be. So maybe we can remove these and maybe even here. Bam, 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 bam. centered. So I imagine we can kind of build the inner sides here, like if we have a 3 there. Oh, that's more than 3. Like this. Then we can take some sand and build. Okay, 1, 2. So this is the central node. 1, 2 block. 2 block. Just for some easy measurements, kind of. 1, 2 block. So there we have it, kind of. Now, I believe we should try to get some refill of the materials. Would be pretty beneficial. Oh lords, mushrooms. Oh well. I can clearly feel we have some unknown issues. Oh lord. I hope this world isn't imploding. But there is a little bit too much love here. Oh well. Well, in any case, it is getting dark. I just remembered we have a stash down here too. That's cool. Oh, a lot of tools. I didn't know we had so many tools. Look, iron shovel. It's great. We don't need it now. Okay. Well, it's time to go up and... What? He's sleeping in my bed. What the hell is this? This is insane. Not acceptable. Well, in any case, we got to repair this. We can't. I thought you could. Maybe it's... Well, the annoying part is we need to quickly jump down here and add a temporary little bed here. Oh, nice. In any case, this little video is unfortunately pretty short, and I'll try to be back with you sooner than the last delay, and you'll definitely notice, and if you're subscribed, you'll understand, you'll see when we got a new one. In any case, I hope you enjoyed this little quick building. See you. This is ASMR Gaming, signing out. Well, hello, and welcome to ASMR Gaming. We are back in Somna Realm, and today we will gather materials for building the rest of the city. So I imagine we'll need to start a new fancy mine. Yes. Anyhow. Oh no. Do I have the tools? I have one stone shovel. Maybe we should check our inventories and see if we can take with us something useful.
maybe we should invest in... Nah, it's probably a waste. Oh yes, no. We can. I think we need to bring some materials for we want a couple of furnaces, and we want to bring... Oh look, our potatoes are done. That's great. Maybe we can take some potatoes there, and it's so full here. Well, this is a problem. Aha! That's perfect. And we have some... we can put in some wood there. We might use a few planks or something to make some walkways. Then we have cobblestone, and what I wanted to do is yeah, we don't need all that. We have some wheat. No, that's full. Let's just put some stuff here temporarily. Oh no, not there. Ah, oh no. So full. Oh well, this is probably fine. Anyways, let's go to our working bench. I'm still not going to forgive that villager who stole my bed last night. It was very disappointing. Like that. And see, a little working bench. I think we need at least 3 more shovels. Okay. Let's tiptoe to our mining site. What's the time of the day? I think the sun is going down there. Not that I remember what's north and what's south, but maybe this hill is a little bit intruding. Destroys our view, so we'll remove this one. I imagine we will do a quarry type of mine because of the sand. The sand will cause problems if we let it fall. Okay, that's right. Let's make some temporary stones there. Because I feel that this little road here doesn't need to stick up like this. We can make a shortcut through the rocks, which I think it's more convenient. There we go. Something like that. And this will be the road to the mine, of course, as you might imagine. This be a natural solution to continue on the previous path. And it's also very beneficial for us that the road is large and wide, so that we won't have a problem carrying heavy loads here. Now we can already see the problem with the night coming into practice. And of course we can't really hide here yet. So what we'll do is we'll go back and take that bed before that villager steals my bed, which is not very nice of him or her, this evil villager. Well, last episode we threw up an extra bed because, oh no, can you imagine this? Excuse me, you're stealing my bed. That's very cold of him. Oh good, they didn't steal my extra bed. At least that's something. Those villagers. Oh well. We can put some sand in here. And do I have any torches? Or maybe for the time of being, our setup will be more like a day quarry. I think the villagers is a little bit too loud. Let's put friendly creatures down to 40 and hostile creatures 2. Nice. It's very nice we can customize our hearing like this. Anyhow, this will be our day quarry. And this is the middle path. I started it here, but I think this will be the kind of middle pillar. So we'll make a little X here in the middle. Here we can see we do have some natural. Perfect. Alright. So I think we can maybe just start making a circle here. So I imagine we kind of make this hole here, and this might be the deepest level, but we brought many shovels. And this is still the middle, which is very nice. So we know that block is solid, and we can hear some mobs here too. That's a scary sound. Oh well. Okay. I think maybe we could somehow bring a torch, and then we could mine this a little quicker. So let's just see. I'm a little bit lost in terms of direction, but we're not in the wilderness, so we'll see when we get up. Okay, there we are. So I think we can build a little house for the quarry, where we can have melters and other equipment like that. And because of the fire risk, we want to have this melting house outside the city. I heard some lava. Oh well. So, on the floor level we're going to use this regular rock like that. Well, let's just make a few more. Whoops. 16 of them to be exact. Oh no. Misplaced. And it can be it's okay if it protrudes a little bit over the mine. Right now we don't need to make this a closed enclosure. We just want to have it a little bit closed off so that, well, fire hazard and all. Directly into here we'll have this, and I imagine we can make these, and then we can make some smooth more. Oh no. I imagine we might want to have some windows. Actually, it would be nice to have a visible view out over the mine. Almost, I have a little feeling of some kind of control tower. Not very advanced thing that we need a technical guard tower for the mine, but we want to have a nice little view over the quarry. And of course we need to replace the floor later on. But I think we should set up the furnaces get very hot. So we need to have a little bit more of a heat-resistant rock to have the furnaces stand on. Otherwise they might melt the furnaces and might melt the sand around them. Sandstone should be probably able to stand. Yeah. Like that, have them nicely spaced out a little bit. And we can have them connected like this. In this manner, we can use the furnaces, can use the heat from each other. If they stand packed like this, I think it will be good for the coal usage. Or we have 3 furnaces like that on top of each other. But it's a little bit over-dimensionized. I think it's enough to have 6 furnaces altogether. I mean, we can always expand later if we really would need to have more than 6 furnaces burning at the same time. But I
kind of doubt that we need so many actually. Oh, we have to do a few rocks to make chimneys. Because having this mass of furnaces, we do want some chimneys going on there too. Anyhow, we also need storage. So we'll just begin with having a combined storage for... but it's a little close to the furnaces there. I think so. Oh well. Probably we can have a... Yeah, that's better. Okay. Already it seems to be getting darker. Oh well. We can use this as a little material box, and I don't need all that on us right now. Oh well. I guess we should walk home and I think that maybe since the villagers have finally understood that they can sleep in beds, it's maybe a good time to... finally, I can use my own bed. Let's eat quickly. Nice. Then we can sleep. Nice to finally sleep in your old bed, even though it kind of has a funny smell from that villager, I believe. Let's take half that coal. Oh, we can build two buckets of lava for using as fuel. Can we do? Anyhow, can build the third. Bring the third to oh yes. We need some of that wood too. Let's have just 2 of them. Just like that. A lot of sticks. And voila! We now have torches. Now, many villagers don't know this, but I'm telling you, these torches, they're actually pretty great for mining. You can use torches as mining equipment. And a lot of villagers don't know that. But I thought you might want to know that. Seems that we have friends around. Oh well. We better take a little look. They're around here. I guess we'll find them sooner or later. I can also hear lava. It's an interesting land. There you go. Mining torches. Okay, let's go down here again.
You gotta be careful though, so that you don't accidentally drop one of the sand blocks onto you. Perfect. All right. Oh no. There we go. What's that? It's an interesting red rock. Haven't seen that before. Oh well. Granite. Oh. Okay. That's nice. Maybe we can use that for some decorative uses, hopefully. Oh no, too early. Oh no. It's better to build a smooth quarry so you don't get any surprises. Oh well, I guess we can start with the next lap. It's a very effective way to gather sand. Yes, perfect. Oh no. There we go. Can be a little bit finicky to use this. Oh well, let's collect some torches. There we go. Well, we can now expand the stone part. So let us do like this. Mine out the sandstone here so we can continue with the next layer. Oh, let's see here. Something is a bit uneven here. We do lack a block there. Just want to make sure that we're building symmetrically. Because of course, we want a symmetrical quarry. Can just put that there. Sandstone is so soft for my stone tool. Just melts through the stone. It's easy to cut one more than you intended to. There we go. Perfect. Oh, we even found some iron down here. That's great. That's for later though. Oh look, a little bit dirt. There we have our quarry. Now we just need to expand out of here.
So, before the sun goes down, I imagine it would be nice if we could mine some sand. So I mean, oops, it's just continue with our efficient torch mining. Now you would imagine the gods would remove such a useful use, a secret use of a tool like a torch. Unfortunately, fortunately, the gods smile on the wise, and so our secret method remains. There we go. Alright. That's one layer. Let us do another layer. And when we're finished with this layer, I believe we kind of need to return home, which I think our friend in the cave just confirmed. They get so agitated and unfriendly when the sun goes down. Now, I think we are in a quite asymmetrical shape now, suddenly. Oh well. Whoops, can't be helped. We should now take our sandy mining hands and return home. And that's strange. What is that? Llamas? Oh well. I think that... Did they steal my bed? This is very annoying. They didn't only steal my bed, they also stole my reserve bed. I see. Oh well, not much to do. I guess we have to stay awake tonight. Well, that happens too sometimes. Better make a little preparation. Well, I know we need an anvil to do that, yeah. Oh well. Well, we don't have the world's most advanced armor. We only have a white leather tunic. It's very nice looking, but we do, however, have a very nice iron sword. I mean diamond sword. And at times as these, I think one has to use some swordsmanship. We can walk around in a village and see so that everything is safe and nice.
But I think we need to put some of that sand to storage. Can't carry around all that. Indeed not. We obviously need to build a storehouse sooner or later. But that's exactly why we are collecting materials from the quarry. We can at least make some nice looking stones from this. Put them in the storage. Oh well. Guard duty will be an element for the next episode. So I can only say, oh no. Things are happening. We need to take a look what's happening out there. Oh, we need to save the llamas. Okay, llama. Will the llama come here? I don't mind a spider. We can use some strings. But one thing I do not want is one of the creepers in here. You know what? The great tragedy with the last city. A true horror story. And to avoid that repeating, we are not. Oh no. We are not bringing any creepers in the city. Oh well. But as I said, see you next time. This is ASMR Gaming, signing out. Well, hello. This is ASMR Gaming, and we are back in Minecraft. We will continue where we left off and proceed with our guard duty. So, well, hang on, let's head out and see what's happening in the city. After a little nice baked potato, of course. Let's see here. Oh no. They're up to no good. Aha. no. I didn't watch my health carefully enough. I think we need to invest in some better armor. Oh, and one thing I completely forget is that we actually can use a shield. And there we are. Very good. Perfect. I keep forgetting how important the shield is. Oh, look. Experience magic. Oh well. Right. Forgot about building the Scar Tower. Oh. Look. A very unfriendly friend. We really need to get some more arrows. Oh, look. Traders, wandering traders. We can buy a fish. Alright. Well, I wonder if our villagers in our town will update their appearance sometime. We'll see. Oh no! That was very scary. I'm glad nothing important blew up. Oh well. My boots seem to be long gone though. That's unfortunate. Ah. Stuff like that happens. Please close door. All right. Oh, look. More unfriends. So, back to what we actually wish to do, the quarry. we can get some of that fuel going here. We'll use this as a temporary item box because, well, we don't really have space, which is a fact. Alright. Well, this iron pickaxe is going to break pretty soon. So we are wise to make 2 backup stone pickaxes, which we very well can use here. Alright, can take and bring 1 layer of these. Alright. Now I think we have come to the point where we might we can still use some auto mining techniques. Let's just make this space 1 deeper. There we go. So the plan is we'll make it, we'll expand it bit by bit. And in theory, it's very easy to keep it symmetrical and nice. But I can already see, while we're not completely off, maybe, we kind of lost track a little bit. Oh well. In the end, we're going to extract this material, so it doesn't really make sense for it to be perfect in any way. We do, however, want to keep some kind of symmetry, as we want it to be decently easy to simply walk out of the mine, or rather quarry, as we do opt for a quarry and not a mine. Oh well. Oh look, seems that we found a little place to explore. I didn't really meant to jump in like that. Well, at least now it's a little bit lit up, which is good, so we can see a little bit better when we go in there. Well, let us now clean up the irregular blocks here and there so that we can proceed with some auto mining here. There we go. We might as well extract some of these valuable resources, as we are in need of see if there is anything hidden there. No. We're in need of having some iron and coal, especially. So we're just cherry picking up out some of these materials here. Alright. There we go. Here we can see we have a decent stack. As we got there and there and there. And there we have a few. There we go. And there we have one more. Alright. Seems that the sun is slowly going down. So, to not get left out in the cold, as we unfortunately had to suffer earlier, we will now go back and take our own bed before they lend it permanently. Ah, very nice. It looks confused. Oh well. Oh look, we got the lead. And we also got a llama, which we will temporarily put here. Nice, very beautiful llama. Looks like an Egyptian llama. It didn't enjoy that. Ah, it's now our friend. How nice. We have a friendly llama. All right. Let's dump off some of that stuff we got. Fantastic. In any case, I think this will end this little episode here, and we'll continue next time. So, thanks a lot for watching. This is ASMR Gaming, signing out. Well, hello. This is ASMR Gaming here. And today we will continue to look a little bit at the city, because there are some things I wanted to show you. And one of these things is that it seems that, well, while we do have more villagers that basically is stealing our that's basically stealing all our, well, pets, to be frank. They have been updated, so we have some new designs for villagers going on, which is pretty nice to see that they have updated their clothes and stuff like that. Anyways, I have updated a couple of things in the village, so I want you to look at that and say what you think about it, if you like it or not. And then when it's day outside, we will take a little better look at what happened to the quarry, which has been improved. Anyhow, oh no, oh lords, that's quite a few of them. Why so many? Like 4 of them. What's that? Oh, it's one of those. Too slow. How did I miss it? Oh, there we go. They have nice resources I want though. So I'm not particularly worried. Oh no, wrong. And there we have it. Ouch. Ah. Perfect. More of them? Maybe we need to regenerate a little bit in here. Let's see here. Will they dive? Might eat some more then. Oh no, and there we have the creepers. Perfect, no? Almost. Almost. That's a little bit too close for me. I can't really pretend our fighting is going exactly as intended, but as long as we don't blow up anything. Oh lords. Oh, we got him. Okay, now we're ready for Dozo. No loot? Oh well. Oh, that one is not dead yet. That's very interesting. How many? Okay, now no loot there. Oh well. Anyhow, I think I have a temporary quick fix to our creeper problem here. We had some serious zombie problems here the other day, so I made this fence a little bit thicker. Hopefully that keeps them out. Anyways, about the creeper issue, god damn it. Well, they never close the doors after. I think perhaps we could plant a few cacti. Ooh. It seems that is it too much to hope for that the creeper infestation actually has decreased? Probably is. Anyways, what I'm thinking is that creepers can be pretty clumsy, and if we plant a few of these in their way, they are likely to walk into these cacti. Because creepers aren't very smart. So we're going to combine this little cacti. We'll basically have a combined temporary cacti farm, and also creeper half defense, which I hope will be a good little combo. Let's just have two of them there. Anyhow, I need to be at least as careful because, well, I'm not very good at. Anyways, we had a lot of development on the mine, or the quarry, because this is more of a quarry, a dagbrott in Swedish. And let's see here. It seems that we can refill with some glass. Alright, that's nice. We can put the glass there. We might burn a little bit more of the sand to glass. Anyhow, as you notice, I made a much little nice design. We have an escape little thing too. But we have our 6 furnaces, we have a decent overview of the quarry, and well, actually I want to change the detail here, and I kind of feel that the details over the quarry is a little bit too lacking. So if we use this type, whoops, we'll see better. If we walk here, perfect. We see a little bit better now. Anyways, can just take this, not carry the shield all around, and here we have. Walk up, and we have this. We have a little supporting bar there, and well, it already burnt out. It looked like there was a lot of oh well. I guess we can fill this a little bit then. Maybe we should even begin with we can burn some of that iron. So what we've done here is basically we've collected a pretty large amounts of sand, and I think that we want to continue this sand collection a little bit, but for the time of being, it's we probably have enough sand, and the sand mining process can get a little uniform after a while, which is why we might continue with getting more sand later, because right now we're kind of lacking sandstone, so and also cobblestone for chimneys and stuff. So basically what I wanted to do is to mine out a bit of sandstone and perhaps also cobblestone, but I think we'll wait for this iron here. We can just kind of put in a few blocks here in the. We don't have to carry this around really. Well, these are not stacked in a proper place. Let's put them there. Okay, never mind. There we go. Take 64 of sand and put back there. And we can put this with the items. And we can take the potatoes on our person. One potato, one slot. Oh, anyways. We usually don't want to walk around with our sword like this, but oh well. We can actually use the since we're not exactly rich in iron, we can save a little bit on the iron, and now we get some interesting sounds from the caves again. Interesting. Well, we clearly have to go down there and have a little check. But not now. Of course not now. We might prepare the underground like this. I think that maybe already the sun is starting to go down. Is it a little bit gloomy, or is it just me? Oh, it's a bit gloomy. Because I don't want to stay another night awake. Unfortunately, it's a really high demand on my beds. Oh, look. Oh, yes. Finally. It was so nice to sleep in my own bed. You know, the villagers, they're so fast at stealing my bed, it's amazing. And they seem to have a onsen bathing party there. And, oh no. Confused villager is now outside. Are we having depopulation problems? I hope not. Because this individual is apparently outside a town. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's have a little population check here. We have 3 villagers there. Interesting. Maybe it's because our current villagers feel a little bit confined. Maybe if we let them out. Oh well. If I just and these villagers seem a little bit off. And there we go. That's an interesting. They seem to be really interested in just talk each other like that. Oh well. Okay, now you won't? Okay. Will you leave? Oh lords. They're really annoying. Nice. Never mind. I think that we have to solve the issue of why we for some reason seem to have had a decreasing population here. It seems that maybe this individual doesn't really find his way in. Maybe if we can... Oh, that's very nice. We had a few zombie problems earlier. It's possible that these zombie issues kind of made a blow to the population in general, but it's too early to say that. Certainly something is blocking population there. Anyhow, glass is burning on, and without further thoughts, I'll just head back down to the mine. So that we can get a few more blocks there. Okay. While the sandstone layer is a little bit limited, it's very quick and easy to mine. So, well, we want to be able to build a couple of houses. That's the meaning. We don't need to like mine it all or anything like that, but you know. Anyhow, what we might do is actually make some more sand mining. That's faster. Surprise, surprise, but okay. So, what I mean with sand mining, of course, is using these combined techniques we have of the secret torch method of mining that we fortunately have the knowledge how to do, because then we can do like this. There we go. There we got one, there we got one, there we got one, there we got one, and there we got one. So if I do like this, and this, this, and we got that one. Nice. Quick and easy. Well, we got almost 2 stacks, a little bit more than 2 stacks now. We got almost a stack of sand too. So maybe we want to refill that sand layer a little bit. There we go. There we go. All right. Can put a little torch there so it's not completely dark. Ah, it's getting darker at least. Not dark, but anyhow. It seems that they are very naturally drawn to oh well. They are very naturally drawn to hanging out in the onsen well. Maybe it's very hot, I don't know. Can put a little bit more sand there. You know, I'm anxious to use my bed because it's very hard demand for the few beds we have in town. Fortunately, the other day I found out about this pretty interesting secret, which we'll take a look at. Anyhow, I'm going to make a few more tools. Okay. Here we go. If we use 2 wood and well, I'm not going to push it that much longer. I just need to make 1 more pickaxe, a pickaxe of stone, and a axe. Anyhow, if we use 2 wood like this and we use 2 strings, we get a structure that is called a loom. And I'm not exactly sure how to use this loom, but did we forget that? Never mind. But also this is friendly. It's very nice. Ouch. In any case, we have this structure called a loom, and I think this house is going to be a loom house. Now, it may originally have been built for having a storage in, but in any case, it seems that we can input paper, color, and a banner. That's interesting. We don't have any of these on us right now, so I guess we have to research a little bit more of what this loom entity might do for us. In any case, what's definitely needed is for us to find some wool. So So, since our llama is friendly, and we actually managed to obtain a string, one of these. I'm kind of worried that our llama will get hurt or something. So I'm going to make a little temporary. Will it just escape? That would be pretty annoying. I mean, it's possible to walk out from here. A little temporary sand block there. Oh, of course, it can just escape from there too. Oh well, maybe we can take the risk. This cacti is a little bit worrying. I'm not sure it's too much of a risk. We better just plant not cacti. Nah, we better just plant something else. Maybe just have some torches and candles out is better. All right. We're getting strange behavior here. It's very strange. Anyhow, I imagine if we put we can have just a few torches like that out in the open, maybe like this. Nothing advanced, but just something to light up. Well, what we want to do is also create shares so that we can like this. If I don't already have one somewhere, better check that, I guess. But I imagine we could have some Anyways, I imagine we could have a few nice animals in the city. Would be nice. Just have them. Well, let us so many blocks. We need a better storage, that's clear. That's very clear. Oh well. That's wrong. It seems that all our 4 villagers are still spending all their time in the well, which is interesting but weird. want to just have a few torches around, maybe. It's a bit strange. Maybe they are considering this to be a house. We can try to open it up like this and... Oh, look. That one looks different. Ooh. It's very nice. Oh well. I guess they're a bit hopeless, these villagers. Well, if we also need a couple of wood, I believe. Finally, they start spreading out a bit. Then maybe they can also finally evolve a little bit. Will be nice. Well, in any case, if we take like half of this wood here, and now we better keep a careful guard here. No, not yet. They are soon coming to invade my bed. These villagers. Sooner or later we probably need an iron door. Finally. Yes, exactly like you. Trying to steal my bed. It seems that the absolute centrum of the village is this well here, which is interesting, but I made a few chests. And I wonder, do we have anything? This feels like an already furnished house, but that was half-baked. I guess I can remove this structure here. Yes. In any case, I think maybe we build a storehouse there. Or maybe we can have a temporary storehouse here. We can have one box for the loom there. Now this will be a little bit of simple storage. Maybe stone things will be box 2. Wood things. Something like that. Don't need glass panes. Buckets can always be useful, but... Oh, well, then I can continue using this white one. That's kind of... This goes in items. Well, this episode has been more of a mixed mining, and we've done a lot of stuff basically. But next time we're going out to bring back some wool so we can make beds, and if in best case scenario we can also bring back a few sheep maybe. And well, if we had a few sheep we could well, we can't have the sheep exactly here, I guess, but we could at least... That's a weird sound. Anyways, if we had some sheep, we could have infinite wool, which would mean infinite beds, which would be super nice. Anyhow, thanks for watching, and I hope I see you next time. This is ASMR Gaming, signing out. Well, hello and welcome to ASMR Gaming. And I'll talk to you in a little while, because we need to take care of some business, I would believe. I see. Let's go around here. Oh, no escape. All right. Okay. We'll get that. We'll get their homeboy home later. We just don't want this there we go. Got him. Okay. We need to hunt down the rest. I don't want them getting back here. Okay. No, I missed. Oh no. I'm not a very good shot, am I? Oh, not very. a mine down there. Oh well. Let's see if there is anything to pick up. Not really. Oh well. Oh, one thing I really do need is wool. I didn't mean to pick wool this time, but any time is good. Is it not? In any case, what I wanted to tell you about is that I really tried to make videos during my holiday, but I loaded over Minecraft and everything seemed nice on my portable computer, but unfortunately I wasn't able to make it run very nice, so I couldn't make any videos. I did plan to, and I had everything prepared for that, but so yeah. Sorry I couldn't make any videos for a while, but you know, sometimes everything doesn't work out as you did plan it, but now we're back. And I do hope you forgive me. Come on. We want beds for all the other villagers, you see. We don't have enough beds, and that's a problem. Also, ideally, it would be nice if we could kind of get home, because I don't like all those skeletons. But, well, we'll make it somehow. I don't really remember. I think that's one of my outposts. Oh, here is the city wall. It's easy to see it, at least. That's very nice. Well, in any case, back here once again. And oh look, golden armor and stuff. Alright, let's fight some zombies. No, they're getting their way in here. No one behind me. Okay. We need to shut the door and eat something. Nice. In any case, where was I? We got some wool now, and the old villagers are slowly getting replaced by new villagers. I don't really know why, but they really love to hang out in that pool. And now the amount of beds do decide. There is a new trend you see in our little world here, and the new trend is not more other than, oh no, we put you there. Anyways, the new trend I was speaking about is that villagers of today, they really love sleeping, actually. Kind of strange. They didn't care so much about that before, but in recent times it seems that villagers enjoy to sleep a lot, and the new generation of villagers, the young ones, that's what I call the new villagers. You see, the old villagers, they're a bit strange. They all have very similar clothes, the old villagers, and they like to communicate and talk to each other and party all night. And you can see him here. He likes to party a lot. Here is the new generation here. and he stays up here with the rest of them just because he doesn't have a nice place to go, and well, he's gotta do something. But actually, the new generation of villagers, they do more enjoy to sleep all night. Actually, the problem is that our town today does not provide enough beds. Usually, that bed is used by another villager. Oh, interesting. It seems that both beds are actually free. But the monsters are disturbing us a little bit. So we'll just head down here and try this bed. Okay. It seems that I'm not allowed to sleep while this monster is alive. Hey, stop disturbing my sleep. Ah, look. There you have it. That's for disturbing my sleep. Finally. Anyways, the new breed of villagers do much enjoy to sleep, so we have to make a lot of beds for them. And maybe then our population will slowly increase, which would be most beneficial. I think I saw some witch somewhere. They do have valuable stuff. Oh well. Zombies laying. Let's just take a little quick run here and we shall see. No problem. Alright, witches seem to have witches or wizard. These villagers, they're a little bit hard to differentiate. I'm not sure they have genders. Minecraft is an interesting game. In any case, here are our old breed villagers. But they don't reproduce at all. I think we need more beds. Yeah, definitely. Alright, so we're going to head to our workbench. We don't need to have our shield on us. We're going to see how much wood we have. And we're going to make a few beds. In any case, I should say, I do much hope that in future installments of our little adventure in Minecraft will be, how should we say, our updates. Or updates of our adventure here, our log of our adventure, or vlog of our adventure, maybe. I do much hope we'll be able to make them more constantly than we are making them today, but from now on I do intend to be able to keep up the production a little better. I'm thinking we're putting a temporary bed here. We have a lot of beds to use, so we'll just head into all houses that can offer a bed, like this one. This house is a little small. This house might have a bed. We have 2 beds left. This house is definitely cozy enough for a bed. There we go. Maybe we can upgrade the beds and make them a little fancier as time goes by, but right now we just want to have a bed for people, so I'll just behind. Nah, that's not very cozy, is it? But maybe. How does the house look down there? I think maybe this house can offer a small bed. It's also the same type of house. I kind of don't want beds in those houses. They're a little too but this should be able to have a bed. No? Yep, definitely. And that's all the beds. We do have a little bit of a population problem. I really do hope we will not duplicate our misfortunes of previous times. That would be not so nice. Oh well, let's take 5 of these and make some planks, and we'll make 2 new beds. All white beds. Oh well. I wonder though. Oh, we can dye the beds. Just like that. That's cool. I thought you had to have the wool. Well, let's make a classic, 2 classic Minecraft red beds. Huh. We don't have much else color. Not here, at least. Well, let's see what we got down here. Oh well. We don't have more than 2 beds right now anyway, so it's fine. Alright, 2 red classic beds. Maybe we can expand our village here. Put a nice little red bed there. And this is a very cozy home. It should definitely have a bed. Maybe just behind the door like that is nice. I think so. Alright. I also do think we need to make a few more working stations. We do have the loom here, which I'm not entirely sure how to use, but that's fine too. Do we have any stuff here? We actually started to put some stuff here. I did forget about that, to be honest. No, well. Let's check our recipe book and see a little bit the types of things we can make. right. Oh, crossbow, tripwire hook. Okay. Crossbow would be pretty cool to have, though. Dark oak sign. Oh, I didn't know there came in different colors too. Dorite wall. That's very nice. Huh. What more? Iron ingot. Oh, we can make it from those two. A smithing table. We make that. We also have campfire. That's cool. We can make granite wool too. Well, a composter and a barrel. Cartographer's table. Okay, maybe we can make some barrels, some cartographer's table, some smithing table. Yeah, let's begin there. No, what was that? Smoker. Oh. Logs and a furnace. Okay. Lantern? That's cool. So much new stuff. I guess we'll just use all our wood. We have some slabs too for some barrels. Oh well. We should probably sleep on this. There we go. We need reeds. Oops. Ouch. Reeds. 2 iron for the smithing table. Okay. We do have our temporary storage here. We need those. We might need a furnace. Okay. What was that? Phantom membrane. Okay. I think we got some stuff stored away here too. Let's eat this carrot. Inventory space is a very precious thing. Nope, not here. Oh well. Maybe if we would make that crossbow. I think, I'm not sure, but I think I planted some sugar canes or reeds down here. We'll see. Maybe that was at another location. No, I actually got a good proper farm here. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Oh no, how I kind of destroyed more of them than I wanted to. There we go. Ah, the satisfaction. Excellent. Oops. We can even expand the farm a little bit while we're here. So we can get a little more of them next time we come. Bluff, hop, 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 hop. Nice. We don't need so many of them. But actually, let's just use them all for paper while we're on it. I'm not sure we have ink, but now we do have ink. Fantastic. I'm not sure. Did we explore this temple? Oh well, we should have an extra check. Alright. To the working bench. Because now we shall make working stations for the villagers. Alright. Oh, we don't have one here. I see. Oh, home sweet home. Now let's see here. Smithing table. Fantastic. Then we have a cartography table. And let's make, let's see here. Was it like this? Composter. And, should we make a smoker? Yeah, let's make a smoker. And then we'll make a barrel, because it's fun. Nice. I imagine we can have a decorated barrel here, because that way, like there. Perfect. Oh, cool. It's a hole in it when you open it. This is also kind of a bar. So we'll have a barrel in here too. And this bar is... they're specialized in smoking. So I think we're gonna have a smoker here. And maybe this nice house is actually the cartographer's house. That could make sense. So we can work on his charts here. Alright. Do we have a house that's suited? Oops, that's suited to be a smith. Are you... Nah. But I think that this guy, he's pretty close to the farm here. So I imagine we could have a little composter here. And the smithing table. Not sure who's the smith here, but I would imagine that someone working as a smith could also stay here sometimes and, well, why not? And you know what? That's all our working stations. So we might need to get some more beds so we can get some more villagers. Other than that, I think that maybe next time we should finish the surroundings of the village. But wow, I'm starting to think maybe we should close this off. I feel it's not very productive to stand here all day. Go away. Go away. Perfect. The wall, it's officially closed off. Oh, good sir. Oh, he's a butcher. And he's a fisherman. They now have things to do. That's amazing. Maybe finally our village is actually developing. That would be very nice. In any case, I think that this will be enough for this time, and as the sun is going down, we should go to bed and have a nice night's sleep. And I do hope you'll have the same whenever you're going to sleep now or later. But anyhow, if you like this video, please drop down a like, and I hope I see you next time. This is your host, Gmodism, on ASMR Gaming Channel. See you. Bye bye. Signing out, I should say, maybe. Yes. Well, hello, and welcome to the ASMR Gaming Channel. You're welcome back to the Somna Realm. And in the Somna Realm, we are underground and just mining. Today, we will gather a lot of lava, and we will make obsidian. Yes, we will. So, because we need obsidian to make a enchanting table, so that we may make better tools, basically. Yeah. So, if you watched the last episode, oh look. Oh well, no coal gets left behind. If you watched the last episode, you know we made this little room basically to store lava. And it seems that we have a hidden reserve of coal here, which we definitely need to consume. Yeah. Coal blocks just... it's something beautiful with breaking them. They just sound delicious.
previously came from. Almost. I think we should steal that water. But I think we should save some of the lava in our lava storage room. So we can use it later. We can have 2 more lava in this room. Then it's full. Yeah, it's pretty full. We might expect some fighting, so let's just eat up a little bit. And then we'll have our sword ready. We successfully took the water. And now we immediately find some resources. Well, and here we are. Oh well, doesn't hurt anyone. Okay. I guess we are mining the materials here. Since we are here, we might as well gather it. Coal is just so abundant. Well, since we're here, we might as well gather it. We are really getting some XP at least. And of course, some beautiful material. Oh look, iron. Yeah, cave mining is definitely more efficient. That's for sure. That's for sure indeed. Oh look, lapis. Yeah, I don't regret going into this little cave so far at least. It's pretty useful. No more hidden, no. Just the surface iron. Alright. There we go. Oh. That's a deep hole. It's pretty dark. It's gravel. Well, oh, that's gold. Can't dig gold with a potato. If you ever tried. Oh, look. I guess we take that. Maybe replace it with a little torch. Sorry about the background noise. Okay. That's a lot of gold. I think we got enough gold probably. We want the gold. Yes, 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 yes. Just so hard not take this goal. It's just so accessible. Just wanna get one more block. It's basically what makes this game addictive, I guess. Just one more block. I mean, of course, this incarnation of reality as we know it. Well, I don't know if this is superstition, but it feels it's always some diamond hanging around a lava lake. So I usually just dig out the closest area. Oh, look, iron. Like around the lava lake. I like to just dig out the closest layer there. And usually it feels like you'll find a diamond. Maybe it's just my superstition miner mentality, but that's how it feels. Well, oh, look. This is pretty not deep. Well, well, well. Like, I want to find my way out of here as well. So we're just gonna shake around a little bit quickly. Okay, that's a deeper lake. At least there is some iron here. Let's take that because I saw gold. Oh, that's so beautiful. Okay, let's shake around these blocks. So it's no hidden gold somewhere. Okay, that was all the gold. Give me the gold. Yes, beautiful. Now, okay. Oh, look, that's some iron. That's actually quite a lot of iron. I need. Oh. And there is also some iron. I think we're coming close to solving the iron problem, maybe. that's just mining confusion. Didn't I? Or did I come from here? No. Okay. Okay, this is one of the ways. Okay, this is one of the mining areas. I think we came from somewhere around here. Wasn't it here? Maybe not. Maybe we came from like this is I would say that perhaps we are indeed lost. But well, at least we have the bats for company, and we're not running out of food very soon. So that's two good things. And we have a shield, and we can dig a lot of coal. Which is nice. Oh. But I think, was it like down here? No, it wasn't. Maybe you are watching this installment afterwards. I'll just laugh at my lack of navigation abilities, but I'll tell you it's not so easy when you're down in the mine. It's not so easy at all. It's much more confusing when one is down here. I can tell you that, at least. Well, because oh look, that's some iron. That's so nice. Just, it's only nice if we actually get home with it all. Otherwise it's not so nice. Well, okay, we had a little leveling somewhere. And wasn't it like... Okay, let's look through this methodically. This is one of the sides of the cave. This is just a hole in the ground. This is just some random hole. This is an unexplored tunnel. And a little... Oh, right. This is where I'm supposed to make the obsidian. Okay. We'll make some obsidian, I guess. Beautiful. Now, we just start digging. Ah, beautiful. We got our first obsidian block. But, truth be told, this miner does need a little mining break. suppose I'll catch you later when I have eaten something. And well, with that I'll say thanks a lot for watching, because this is your host Gmodism on the ASMR Gaming channel, signing out. Well, hello, this is ASMR Gaming channel, and we're back into Minecraft. This is the Somnar Realm, and well, we are going to mine all day long. Now we have collected the previous resources we gathered there, so we'll just, I suppose we should just dig in a new direction. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. And we are... I don't know, where do you see this? Oh, yes, we're at level 13. That's beautiful. I think this is the right level. Maybe we can go like one level down or something. Not entirely sure, but maybe that's what we should do. Well, let's do that. Let's dig one block down and make our little tunnel here. Torches on the right side. So, yet again, we will mine. And look, we already get some resources. That's beautiful. We get a little bit of coal. Coal, coal, coal. Isn't that nice? Well, actually a lot of coal there. What I feel we really want to find though is we really want to find some diamonds. Because if we don't have any diamonds, we are using up this pickaxe. Oh look, lapis lazuli. So beautiful. We don't want to use up the pickaxe without having anything to replace it with, would we? No, of course we wouldn't. So that's just what I thought. When I find a couple more diamonds to replace this pickaxe, which is already half used. And I suppose it would be better to search along the lava floors and stuff like that. But it's also a little bit risky, so I think we'll just use our normal tunneling techniques so we can stay safe and sound, just how we like it. No unnecessary risk taken. I mean, worst case scenario, we could always use iron tools instead. Ooh. If we don't find any replacement diamonds, but we'll see what we find. We shall see. Well, of course, since last time not much has happened here. We have been in the mine all along, and well, our previous vlog documentation is a little bit just following this one, so even though I've heard this sound for so many years and
don't remember much else. I still kind of feel that, you know, the sound of the blocks breaking like this. It's just so beautiful. I just don't get tired of the sound of breaking blocks. I hear water, truth be told. So I think we are in the close vicinity of some kind of water space. So let's do like this, so that our little walkway won't get flooded. And let's dig towards the general direction of the sound. I think it's kind of in this direction. I think we're getting pretty close now. Oh, look. Uh-oh. There we have a little creeper. Well, I didn't see too much valuable stuff there, so I suppose we just continue digging instead. It's always a little bit scary to go into the mines and stuff, so I guess there is no real need to bother, as long as we don't have to go there. Oh, look. Interesting. Well, before we dig that out, let's take this. A beautiful little coal laying around and waiting for us. Oh, lucky. Look, we have gold. Give me that gold. Oh, I love gold. Gold is so beautiful. My favorite metal. Well, our Somna Empire does definitely need a lot more gold. Or what do you say? I think you would be inclined to agree. Now this is potentially a bit dangerous. We just have to be quick if we need to. You know, sometimes you might dig where there is lava above you, and it's usually not very good to have lava above you when you dig. Ooh. Well, I don't have any water with me because I wanted all my buckets, you see. I wanted all my beautiful little buckets to carry lava so we can melt things when we get up here. So that's the little reason we don't have much in terms of oh, look, more iron. At least we get some iron. Which is something we want to have as well. But we need to be careful, oh so careful. Playing with lava is fun, but you don't want to play too close to it. Oh look, lucky. We got, oh, that's so many diamonds. We are officially rich. We have 7 diamonds. That's amazing. I don't think I ever seen so many diamonds in one place and some around. Oh well. Now we really need to take care and not waste any diamonds on our way. Like not falling into lava, for example. Like falling into lava and stuff would really be a bad move right now. We want to dig so we're a little bit closer to the lava actually. Because if we fall down we might actually be able to get up before things get hot, if you know what I mean. Okay, this is maybe not the best position to find coal in, but here we are. What are we not doing for a little bit of coal? Quite a lot, but well, we gotta lit those torches. It's important. I wasn't really sure about that one. That's quite a lot of coal we have down here. Ooh. Now we are getting pretty close. Oh, that was a little bit scary. I think it was the cave that said hi to us. Is that a flower? That's a bat. These tunnels are so long. Okay. Well, now this little part is explored, so we might as well bring some iron. Oh. We are actually running out of health, or durability is wearing out on our beautiful little pickaxe. I guess we dig too much coal with it. But as any wise mage would have said to us, please enchant your pickaxes. And well, they are indeed right. We should have enchanted our pickaxe. Except we didn't have an enchanting table. Well, I don't want to get any surprises, so let's just look around here. Nothing here. Perfect. Well, as you understand, we're pretty hesitant to go into the large caves, because usually something is hiding there. But not this one, fortunately. Oh, look! It's wonderful. Thank you. There is always some lapis around. When you found a lapis block, you should always dig around a little bit. There is usually more. And about more. Do I see some more iron? I did indeed. And now we're really wearing out this poor pickaxe. Oh well. When it breaks, it breaks. And hopefully I didn't miss anything important. But well, I guess we'll find that out. I kinda have this vague feeling we had some iron laying around. Maybe I was wrong. Ah, there we are. Oh, there we have some iron. Aha. That's nice. And I guess we can spend the rest. Oh, that was the rest. Well, time to sneak home. Oh, damn it. Ah, just one iron. Well, well, well. I do feel we successfully dug out a lot of useful materials. What do we have? 3 gold, 30 iron, 7 diamonds, 50 lapis, and 1 3/4 stacks of redstone. That's amazing. I can't see if it's day or night outside. Oh well, I guess we have to craft ourselves a clock or something. Well, well. I think what we need to do is we need to take this pickaxe and we're going to do a little storage area. Yes, you heard me right. Oops. We are going to do a little storage area for lava. Because I just realized we really need to get some obsidian. And to get obsidian, we need to... What do we need? We need water and lava in a beautiful, delicious mix. That's right. And to do that, we of course need a little room. A little room with places to store lava in secure underground areas. The best way to do this is to make a little room just like this one, or at least according to me. And we can. I think you understand where I'm going with this. Yes, oops. Exactly like this. No, that was not what I wanted. Like this. I do hope that type of rock also resists lava as good as the other one, because otherwise we'll get some problems. There we go. Isn't this beautiful? Well. Let's fill up this chest with some of the beautiful material we gathered. Gunpowder. Yeah, that's about it. Well. I think this will be everything for this little time, and I guess, or I hope, I will see you in the next vlog installment of Somnarams. This has been your host for this little session of Somnarams. Signing out. Well, hello, and welcome to ASMR Gaming Channel. And it was just far too long time ago I put out the video for all of you, but well, hopefully we'll get a little bit better. But today is the day where we finally move towards the mines. Mousepad. Brushing. Today is the day we are finally moving to the mines, because we have talked about moving there, I guess, a good while. We just haven't come very far yet. See what we have here. But our inventory is basically prepared for mine felling. I think we need some torches here, so it gets a little bit more cozy and nice walking down these stairs. It's pretty dark here too. Well, something like this. And I'm not sure if there is
just gonna run the other side here and we'll see if we find anything nice. Alright. We had some tunnel system and stuff. But to be honest, that feels kind of like a little bit stressful, so I guess we'll just don't bother with exploring that cave now. We'll just find a new direction to dig and start using the pickaxe. That's the plan anyways. So I'm thinking maybe the new mine will be here. Yeah, I think this is good. Let's eat something. Oh. Yeah, I think we can probably, yeah, okay. Like, to minimize the risk a little bit, we're just gonna plop down a double chest here. And we're going to put some nice stuff in here. Like that maybe. And we continue digging and digging and digging, which I hope will let us find something kind of valuable. So oh, I can actually, oops, I forget how efficient this game has become. I mean, I forget that I've developed the fantastic skills of using by both hands in this fun little reality. We can make like a mini chamber. Like this, a little mini chamber. Looks kinda cool. Fantastic. Well, more iron. This is great. I like iron. Oh, look. Even a little iron depot in here. A lot of iron in this little place. That's pretty cool. Oh look, we even have lapis down here. That's super cool. I just love the feel of an iron pickaxe. No, not iron. Of a diamond pickaxe. It's just so smooth and fast. Like, oh, this is gravel. Like when using that, it's like not very fun to use the wooden pickaxe anymore. I didn't bring a shovel.
redstone. That's so handy. I guess we can just fill that up a little bit and continue digging. I hear lava to my right. Sometimes when we get lava tunnels, it's a very good way to find diamonds. So I'm just going to probe dig a little bit here. Okay. Well, I don't see anything obviously scary we have. Let's see here. I didn't bring any water either. Well, I guess we can make a little granite walkway. Hold the nice. Something like this. Yeah, that's very unpleasant. Thank you. One thing I feel is that I want to have some lava with me home.
up some iron. Like that. And now we go straight for gold. And here we have some iron too. I guess that's it. We only have some iron down there. So let's go inside. And we're just gonna bar this off. Beautiful. Oh. Now we come out here. I think we're gonna do like this. Oh, look, that's a lucky one. Very lucky one. Yep. Beautiful. We just have little clips there. So we kind of know where we're at. Now I might get into my coal place too. Yep. Oh no. That was scary. Oh well. Oh no. We fell down. Okay. So we're digging straight a little while again here. But, well, I feel maybe we gotten a lot of resources, actually 12 gold and 40 iron, some nice redstone and like all that. So I think maybe it's time to, go towards our little, pit where we can just store the thing a little bit. Oh, look, lapis. Yeah, we got some lapis too. I forgot about that. That's beautiful. Well, we get those little areas where we just get some nice resources. Let's see if anything shows up very soon. It's so hard to just not Having a diamond pickaxe is slightly addictive, to be quite honest. Oh look, iron. Like that, for example. And some coal. Okay. Let's just gather this coal. Oh look, I'm so glad I didn't stop. We actually have diamonds here. That's fantastic. I have some torches, 2 diamonds. We want diamonds indeed. This is a lot of coal. I think we can throw away that bone. We might not need a bone now. This coal reserve never ends. This is like a year ration of coal. Good grace. It never ends. Just to be refilled with lapis. Yeah, I think this is a great little place to search out stuff. Okay. Our axe is almost broken, so I suppose we can throw that out. We don't need flint, but it's just 1 flint. Just wanna dig out these diamonds properly. Oh look. Now we have diamonds. Just gonna check the closest vicinity to this diamond here. So we didn't, miss any. Well, 2 diamonds is always nice. Diamonds in general are always nice. So let's put a little torch there to announce that we are finished in this little area. Oh, and since I'm carrying diamonds, I feel that I want to have my shield in case any baddies come along. Hopefully not. We're just keeping a straight, steady pace towards our little station. Here it is. Lapis, diamonds, coal. Amazing. Lava. We can have 1 lava with us. Like that. I guess like that indeed. I think that I think that this is probably as good as it gets for this time. We shall indeed continue with our mining adventure in the next episode. We'll have the second mining run, and then we can go home and smelt. Well, I hope you enjoyed this little episode and come back and keep tuned, because this is the ASMR Gaming Channel. Your host Gmodism signing out. Well, hello and welcome to ASMR Gaming. Today we are going to smelt a lot of ore, because we have a lot of ore to smelt, you know. So actually we're going to gather or rather sort, I guess. But well, I wonder. Lapis belongs here, I guess. There is so much materials. And I'm not totally sure I've got it all yet. Interesting. It's very audible when I scratch my mouse pad. Oh well. Oh no. Let's have lapis here. I suppose maybe we can have redstone here too. Oops, because, well, I'm not sure where else to have it. Coal. And we put that there. So much beautiful iron. Oh yes, this one. And stone, yes. All right. Excuse me. Yeah, we almost have a stack of gold. I think that perhaps we already did that. But now our blast furnace is empty. In any case, I think that maybe we should melt a little bit more of the... I don't think andesite can be melted, but maybe we can melt some more stone. So we can take 4 stacks of stones. And then we just take this. And we go into this one. And look here. Stone. 3, 2. That's beautiful. Maybe I should put that back. Or actually, we can do like this. So many iron. And yes. Okay. Oh, this is kind of full. Well, that doesn't do. Maybe we just have to make more boxes then. We can always make a box behind it, but it doesn't look very nice. I want things to look nice. If we place it there, and we can even be pedagogical about it and place it on cobblestone, then we can have this as a dedicated cobblestone storage, which is pretty cool, I think. Like this maybe. That's very nice. I think it's very nice anyways. Oh no, what did I put in? I don't know. And something like that. Maybe we can refill this with more lava. Yeah, that's very nice. Let's see if this is enough. I'm not sure, we'll see. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. It's getting dark, dark, dark. Well, well. It's beautiful out here. Yeah. Like this. Oh well. This looks like the perfect thumbnail. Or maybe this. I don't know.
unusually tired. I think it's because all the mining we did earlier. Or what do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Oh yes, the fuel is definitely going to be enough. Then I can even take this. I can even take stone and just put them in there. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well, I guess I should have expected it. But that stone, it can work on. Put in some iron there. And well, my shield isn't very completely perfect, but well, just want to take a little lap in the city to check that everything is okay. That's creepy. Yes. Nice boots. Oh well. A lot of mobs out here. No, is that the village? Oh no. That's very unfortunate. It is a villager. What are you doing here?
this issue here. I'm not sure exactly how it was, but I suspect it was something along these terms. Maybe we're definitely missing an important block. Oh well. That's good enough. No, that's not very good. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I never understood why they choose to go into close combat. But well, matters not, I suppose. What is a little bit unfortunate though is this little temporary sample. Oh well. back. So one of them. Well. Maybe we can lure him somehow. Nope, he will not be deceived. Even though we're just trying to help. Oh well, you at least have your golem, so things shouldn't go too badly, but you never know. In these lands, it can be pretty dangerous. Can be pretty dangerous indeed. Oh. It seems to be a little bit gloomy weather. Soon, maybe even some storm clouds are gathering. Oh well, I suppose we should at least reside within the city walls and take it from here. We'll see what we're doing next time. We'll see. In any case, thanks a lot for watching this little journal. I'll see you next time. This is ASMR Gaming Channel, signing out. Well, hello, and welcome to ASMR Gaming Sweden. We shall today. We should. Well, I don't know. Do some interesting stuff. You can see that there is a little bit like not rainy weather, but almost a little bit like that. It's a little bit dark outside, and it's not near night, but it's one of those days, you know. We seem to have gotten our villagers inside a little bit, so that's nice. And if you wonder what the nice background sounds are, well, then that is my window that's open. It's raining outside a little bit, so that's all nice. But it seems that we are actually having a night coming along. So let's jump into one of the beds. And up we go. Alright, so we've done a lot of smelting and stuff like that. But let's go and see how our big furnace is doing. It's melting well. Okay. I think maybe
it is half hidden in a mountain and hidden with sand, so one can most certainly say it's a very ancient temple. And, well, I think it's time for us to check and explore it. Now, I don't remember if we did find a way in before, but I think we didn't. Oh well. Needs to be explored, that is for sure. Okay. So here we have a little entrance, and we have a creeper down there. They can't jump though, so let's see if there is a way into one of the towers here. Seems to not be a way inside the towers here. But I feel we have dug so long, we're kind of committed to come out here, okay? That's good to know. Now we have a little secret entrance to the chamber. Let's try this way then, and see where we can exit from here. Oh look, we have some sand. Well, that is a steep hole in the ground indeed, if I ever saw one. Oh, we are now here. Well, clearly. We might as well go out here. Okay. Well, I just wanted to shake. Okay, so here we have it. Then we have these towers here. I wonder if it is anything inside of them. Let's knock up this little wall here. Seems we have stairs down. Well, it's a little bit difficult to walk in there. Let's try this one then. We also have an entrance there, but it's a little bit covered up. Let us light up a little bit. Okay. So maybe we should get in here then. Okay. to be in the ancient temple. Alright. Now this one leads to a staircase. Maybe we'll need to dig out this. But it seems to be a dead entrance, so to say. It's pretty open there, though. So I wonder, that is a little creeper if I ever saw one. There you go. Okay. And we have a few walls here too. I'm not sure these will lead anywhere. No, just this place. Okay. Oops. Oh no. We fell down here. Okay. This was deeper than expected. Much deeper than expected. Oh well. Since I do see some iron ore, let us hope the pickaxe holds. To take these blocks, we need to have a sharp eye, or sharp eye, if we will be able to cover all our iron needs, you see. Okay. Well, I think maybe we should put some sand here in order to get a little bit closer to getting up this hole. That was a very deep trap, I must say. Oh no. Apparently, our pickaxe is now broken. But it seems that this temple is more or less checked. Well, if you feel like we can excavate it a little bit more carefully, please tell me below in the next under this video log update, and I'll check into it if you'll have some good ideas. Otherwise, I think we should think this temple as excavated. Well, let's run back
thought it as such, but the thick glass beneath it feels very sturdy, so I'm not afraid that the water will leak out. It's a pretty cozy place. What we do need to do is craft new tools and new shields, and I think we need to go with a little bit more style. We need to start working on a banner. Well, I hope you enjoy this little relaxing atmospheric sounds of the water, rain, anything like that. Thanks a lot for watching. This is yours truly, the ASMR Gaming Channel. I'll see you next time. Your host, Gmodism, signing out. Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the ASMR Gaming Channel. Today will be something a little of a showcase of our city. Now, a lot has happened since I recorded an episode last, and we have actually built a huge number of different villages. So I think before we do anything else, I need to show you what's been going on here. You can see we have this nice outdoor barbecue here. And you might also notice that the amount of villagers has increased very much. These are my small steps to get up here, but not the villagers. We also have a little bridge to the mountain there. We brought some cows and, well, you can see we have a lot of new buildings. We're going to take a look at them. And, of course, all our nice new villagers. These arrows leads down to the mine. Nice little tower. This is a beautiful tree we planted here. And when it's get dark, I'm going to show you my favorite bed. Now, we have a lot of farmers, of course, to take care of all our villagers. So many villagers now, it's really fantastic. This nice house. And oh, we expanded our area a little bit. And here we have the Temple of Lapis. Very cool place. You can see the floor here as well. We really decorated this with some expensive materials. Now we have a smaller outer area, but I don't think it's populated right now. Now in the temple, the clerk reads from the books and the people can listen in the chairs there. it's time to show you the tree with my favorite bed. It's getting dark. Beautiful double tree leading from our workshop. The villagers find their way here too. And you can just sleep under the stars. It's beautiful. Waking up, we get this beautiful morning view. And we can then walk into the workshop, which of course looks as it usually did. Now, the villagers don't really understand my doors. And we always have some fishers hanging around here in our storage. Well, let us use this little ladder here, and we can walk around on the rooftops of these buildings. I've added this little feature so that we in a future time we need to defend the village, we need to we can be able to go around here on the rooftops instead. And our column is stuck there as always. Well, of course there are some areas you can't walk to in one sweep. Oh, look at this little beautiful four bedroom double doors. I think it's nice. In any case, we can walk up here and you can get a nice overview of the surroundings. We can go between them, and we can go this, climb up there, we can go here, go into the smokery, which also has some beds. The inner set is really safe, so we can have some beds like that too. And then my favorite little building on a tower. Oops. I just like these, I don't know what to call them. We can also walk up here. And we have 3 beautiful beds with a fantastic view of the city. They're usually very popular among the villagers. Oh, and of course we can go here, and we can go there, and we can go up there. And, wow. Here is our new little house, of course. But, even though we have these nice little alleyways here, we really need to go down here. I made a little cozy basement where we have the leather worker. I don't have anything to sell or buy right now, but we can go in here and we have a simple room. Oh, before I forget about that, I think we'll need to take a little we go. This is one of my favorite buildings. It might not look much, but if you go down here, you can see it's super cozy little cartographer's den. I think this is really cozy. One thing I think, however, is that we need to fix some carpets to the people. I believe they deserve some carpets. Fortunately, I've started to prepare some sheep that we can color and gather wool from a little bit more. But I think we'll need to make them multiply a little bit more first. Oh well. I figure we kind of need leather and stuff like that in the future. So I've started to multiply some cows and also some rabbits. So I think we'll take some carrots. I suppose we can trade with farmers as well. They're very slow at harvesting anyway, so I gave the villagers a lot of food. Well, we need that, so carrots, that's a lot. Well, 8 wheat should be enough for our cows. Now, these cows they are desert cows, so they don't actually seem to be needing so much water as other cows may need. Some of them walk down here for some reason. Oh well. I think we lost a little piece of wheat there, but you already got. What about you? We only have 2 left, so preferably we can draw these cows close to each other. There you go. They're about their business. Oh well, I intend to have a lot of cows. Here we can see the cute desert rabbits. We can give this. I don't know how much to give it. I mean, we have, so we can. We don't need to force feed it. Oh, look, there is one. It seems to be a little bit stuck. Oh well. They're so nice. He said and pointed his crossbow. Oh well. I just want to show you the sheep as well. Just a little bit on distance. We can go there and feed them, because I left some food with the sheep as well. Now we already have lunch, so oh well. a lot of, like after this little round, I think we don't need any more sheep here. Probably not. Oh well, let's use some scissors. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Where did it go? There you go. I think we tie you there and put the shears and stuff inside. Oh well, we better get back soon. Before it gets too dark. I forgot to tell you, by the way, but when getting lava the other day, we accidentally fell and died inside the lava pool, so we lost our diamond pickaxe, our diamond sword, and yeah, it's a bit sad, but there we are. That happens too sometimes. At least we didn't lose an entire city. We can't let that happen again, so I mean, could be worse, but wasn't the greatest either. Here we can sleep under the beautiful night sky. In any case, thanks a lot for staying with us, and catch you in the next episode. Well, take care and wash your hands. See you folks. This is ASMR Gaming, signing out. Gmodism Relaxation. Gmodism Relaxation. Well, hello. We are back into Battlefield 2 for once. So let's see here. We seem to have a jet plane free. Let's see if we can survive this thing. If you hear some weird sounds, that is my joystick. I think I almost lost them. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have a jet fighter. Oh, it's coming in my tail. Alright. This is not easy. Oh no. Okay. This is very hard. Oh no. It seems we died there. Well, this is not easy, I'll tell you that. Our stats are looking absolutely horrible. Well, darn it. Come on. No. Come on. No. Almost. let's see here. Oh no. We got artillery on us. What can we do? So, we have another helicopter down at the main entrance. So, I guess we'll take this one. We'll just join a random squad. Okay. We have another split. Oh. And they had a co-pilot. Well, damn it. This is not easy, I tell you that. We're gonna jump down at this area and we're gonna try our luck with a jet fighter again. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Sorry for my joystick. It's a little bit louder than I'd like. Oh no. I accidentally crashed into something. Oh, apparently it killed me. That's weird. Well, maybe we should jump down at main entrance. We shall try our luck with this helicopter again. So let's see here. Okay, we have a car incoming here. And it would have been nice with a co-pilot, but what the hell? Okay. It's not here, is it? There it is. Oh no. Now the co-pilot of that helicopter killed us instead. We have an airplane in the air. I guess it's not there then. I guess we should spawn here. Better put down some. Oh man. The co-pilot of the helicopter killed us again. Click has 19 kills and no deaths. He's probably very skilled. Well. Where are they? Okay then. We got the co-pilot, which is nice. We should try and good job. Okay. Oh well. They got us before we got them. That co-pilot killed us. Wow, he's a skilled one, that's for sure. Our plane is still in the air, so maybe we should spawn at... He just died. Okay. Our airplane is down to... Well, we need a guy taking this thing. So... that will be me. Oh no. I'm not the best on this type of server when it's like super skilled people only. Well, and we get like more artillery. My god. That's just crazy, man. Are you kidding me? The sniper in the crane killed us this time. And he shot us through the window, so that's embarrassing. I guess we need to be a sniper as well. Is he there? Maybe he was not. Oh my god, now the co-pilot kills us. This is just insane. God damn it. This is not very easy. Okay. You know what? I think we're gonna spawn here. We're gonna try our luck with the jet fighter again. Okay, here we go. Here we go, come on. Lift, 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 lift. Alright. Got him. Got him. Finally got him. Right. Oh no, I crashed that one. Ooh, and the other guy, Rapo, he's pretty good too, I think. But we did get to kill this time, which is nice. Oh, come on. He's gonna get shot or not. So much artillery, man. Okay. Okay, well then, we take this one. So, jet fighter, here we go. No way, we missed that one. Okay, right, let's see how we get around. Got in for another shot. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Right. Oh, really? He knows exactly when to use the flares. Okay, we're gonna go in for some slower speeds here, try to pick up some ammunitions. Okay, there we go. Okay, boost. Okay, we need to get out of here. There we have one. Jive a little bit like that. Let's see her. See what's going on. Oh no. Okay, there we go. searching for. Let's see here, there we have him. There we know, that's, there we have him, oh man. Okay, this is, oh, well, they got us. What can we do? Well, maybe it would have been nice to ride with him. But I suppose no one is waiting for the jet fighter either. And I would suppose we're actually doing something important. Well, let's get into it then. Here we are. There we go. Okay, let's see her. Gonna slow down on the speeds. See if we can deal with this UAV. No, we can't. Not accurate enough. Yet here we have him. Oh, darn it. I think we got out. No. Let's see there. I actually got shot down by the US Marine Forces aircraft carrier there. Well. This is not very good, is it? Oh no. Helicopter got shot down, did it not? Let's see here, we need to run and catch. Let's see here if there is an airplane anywhere. There it is. Oh no. Oh no. Right. Man, it just disappeared, man. Oh, come on. Now it comes again. That is quite annoying. I think we're going to go with being some ground troops. Let's be an engineer. We can spawn at our group leader. Come on now. Oh, come on. I almost thought I had a chance to take it out, man. Somehow our group leader is still alive. No, he's not. I have the slight suspicion we're more useful as anti-tank class. We probably shouldn't go with any fancy vehicle. We'll just go with a car. In a car we are pretty, we're not very suspicious. Okay, let's see here. Oh man. Okay. Boost. We'll need to get out of here fast. Oh man. Oh man. Man. Wow. Okay. Okay, we did a pretty good job there. Let's see if we can survive the last bit. Is there anyone more than me alive? Oh my god, we have a helicopter and it's coming for us. He knows where we are. Oh no. The sniper shot me down. Good try, GG mate, but close but no cigar, man. Alright. We are now a co-pilot. I'm very bad at being a cow. I'm very bad at being a co-pilot. Because the missiles steer the wrong way for me. Because I play reverse. Well then, now we died, so that didn't matter very much, did it? Man, this ain't easy. We have a car incoming too. Okay, we need to be anti-tank here. Okay, okay, okay. Right. Okay. Oh no, come on. The attack helicopter got us anyway. This is like an impossible battle, man. I don't know. I don't know how we will survive this. This is just too impossible, man. It's just too hard, man. Okay. Oh, come on. It's crazy, it's too accurate. It's just too good with that thing. They're so good. These super users of helicopters and all that. It's just crazy. This is too slow. It's like death from above, man. Well, we gotta try. It's so hard. This feels like some kind of, I don't know. Come on. Come on. No way. Are they throwing artillery at our base? That's a little bit too low. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, we have broken through. Right. Are you kidding me? All right. It's really hard to move stealthier too. Maybe we can. Come on. Oh no, now the helicopters blow us up again. Oh wow, our group leader is actually through somewhat. This is not hard to. Oh man, they are there too. Right. Okay. Man. Okay, we have a tank here. Oh no, I got shot. Well, then there is a chance to break our feeling of being completely locked in. Okay. Got that one. I got the purple heart. Well, not the best, but something. Wow, I think this was the worst round in Battlefield 2 for me for a really long time. I'm sorry. This is insane. I was the second best player on my team. That's embarrassing. Yeah, well, I think that will be it for this time. If you enjoyed it, please leave a like, and then I maybe can make some more relaxing Battlefield 2 gameplay. And otherwise, I usually play Battlefield 2 via Twitch, so check out my Twitch via the link in the description. This is your host Gmodism Relaxation with a little late, early morning Battlefield 2 session. See you next time. Gmodism signing out.
Well, hello. This is your host Gmodism, and we're here in Gmodism Relaxation. Today, we're going to take a little base tour of my new satisfactory base in update 6. And I am still in the early development of this base, in the very early stages. I haven't even built the space elevator yet. So, there is not a huge base to show so far. I'm actually thinking about producing a satisfactory let's play with like its own world, just a let's play series where we just go from the start and just go through all the different stages together as a kind of slow and relaxing, well, a slow and relaxing series. But let us check out this little base here, so let us just take a quick moment to enjoy the rain. Isn't that quite nice indeed? So, in this little Let's Play series, we would actually start from the beginning, but today we are only taking a little showcase at my current base. So, hopefully you will enjoy my little walkthrough here of this area, and it's just so beautiful and nice and relaxing in the rain, and I just like the rain on the foundations here. It looks very nice. Would you not agree? In any case, as said, we're so early, and at my main channel I do a little tutorial series basically where I show you how to make all the different things. Like, this is for example my 100% efficient copper manufacturing facility, as you can see. And here right behind me we have the 100% efficient iron manufacturing facility, early game stage. We have a little workshop area here, together with a working bench here, so that's quite nice. And I just like this small little, I wonder what it says on this thing here. I can't see. Oh well, let's just walk up to the workshop instead, because there's a little funny Easter egg thing. You can see this is Lacknafta and this is Trälim, and that's actually Swedish for like white spirit solving agent and well, wood glue. It's pretty funny since we don't actually build with wood in Satisfactory, so it's kind of funny they included that. Well, before walking away from here, I think we're going to... we can just put some stuff in here. We don't need all that stuff on us. We're just going to take a little bit of wood and a little bit of that. And we don't need that. We don't need that. So what we're basically doing is we're going to fill up our biomass ovens, because there is one little more area. Ooh, pale berries. We need to pick them. Very tasty. So we should go to our little main base here. And here we have the biomass manufacturing facility. So we'll just put in all wood there. And you can see the wood goes into this thing. And it produces biomass. You can see, yes, we put all the leaves in here and we make some biomass. So nice. And we can grab the biomass and just fill up these ovens here so that we can get our electricity. There we go. I think we should probably actually have a little personal storage box here at the end, so we can just put some excessive pellets there, so yeah, we don't fill up too quickly. Well, this is my first nice integrated factory, and it just produces solid biomass, basically pellets like this. So handy. Right, so what do we do here? We have the research here, and I can actually show you how far we've gone. Like here, we are at tier 2, and yeah, jump pads and resource bonus sync program, which we need to unlock next, I think. Wow, we can actually afford that thing. And jump pads too. Pretty cool stuff. Alright. Another thing that's really fun with update 6, that is the Productive Packer Deluxe. So, let's play a little game of Productive Packer Deluxe. So, let's begin with level 1. I don't know if there is any benefit of playing this, or if it's just for fun. Ooh. I could fit that, that's very nice. So, I do believe that main goal of this thing is just to be kind of as fast as possible. Oh, let's see here. Can I reach that? I can't. Alright. Super nice. Let's see here. Can I put another one? I don't think so. I think I am going to beat my last kind of record, so that's nice. Well done. Alright, let's continue here. Oh, that one is difficult. We can't place it there. Ash. 21 seconds left. Oh no. And at the end you probably just have to click like that. 8 seconds, okay. And this is so hard. We're up over 1,000, so that's nice. And there we go, 1,070. We actually got the full score. Shall we start another game? We can do level 2 and see how that goes. So we got a bigger box to pack this time. We'll really utilize that little thing there. Oh. There we go. Can we fit? No, better send it away. Alright. So we got 1 minute left. A lot of things too. I have actually no idea if this gives anything. If there is any purpose of playing this little mini game, or if it's just well, honestly, kind of waste of time. Who knows? Oh, okay, that wasn't the best one. Alright, 22 seconds left in this little game. We better send it away. Let's see there. Just need to get up there, get some of these, and 7 seconds left. Okay, we better send it away. Well, that's some cool stuff we can do. Oh, 1000 almost top level. Well, here we basically have the pack or deluxe. So it's a pretty fun little minigame, and well, this is basically all I can show you about my little base right now. It's not so big, but do please write in the comments if you'd like me to make some Let's Play series in Satisfactory Update 6 so that we can start from the beginning. But I'll probably be coming back with an updated base showcase later when I have kind of upgraded it a little bit more and that we've gotten some more progress, so it's nothing more to show. But in any case, I do enjoy that I did some more organization, and to me this new base just looks so much better and it's much fun. Also, that I'm using the global grid kind of helps me so much. It's just so convenient to have the global grid. Well, well, well. In any case, I do hope that you enjoyed this little quick showcase of my new little world here. We can even zoom out a little bit here so we can see. That looks weird. Yeah. I hope you did enjoy this little video here, and if you did, you should definitely stay tuned to the channel and write in the comments if you want me to make more satisfactory relaxation videos. Thanks a lot for tuning in. This is your host Gmodism, and we're signing out. Bye. Sleep well. Well, hello, hello. This is your host Eric from the Gmodism channels, and we're here at Relaxism for some very relaxed from the depth building. So it has been mentioned that somebody should make a series or some videos kind of with some relaxing ASMR, soft-spoken whisper, something from depth building. And that's exactly what we're going to try and put together. Alright. So this is a early little platform for a project of the Army of Gmodism. This is going to be the Gmodism Holy Metropolis, an outpost. It's gonna be a small outpost. I haven't really taken any decisions on exactly how it's gonna look, and I'm not sure we're gonna build on this today, but what I did do is add a very nice little skirt of mimics to basically hide the platform that we are standing on an uneven ground. So it's only 2 meters thick. Here it's actually where it ends.
like that. You can see the screen is just one block behind here. Works pretty well, don't you think? And since this is a little pilot episode thing, I would love if you did indeed share your opinions in the comments field, unless you have fallen asleep already, of course. But in any case, you can see I wanted stone stairs, so I used this smart tactic here. I think it works pretty well to use slopes with some stairs built in like this. Honestly, it feels a little bit like Skyrim stairs. So any case, it's supposed to have a little Gothic architecture aesthetic on this build. You can just hear the blocks. I think it has some good potential. Yeah. We can just save this thing. And well, I'm not sure, haven't decided everything, so we can't know if we're getting any progress on this build. But what I do know is that we can just lay some blocks down, because there is a pretty nice building sound with the mouse and keyboard, of course, mostly mouse. And like this. Very nice. I think it sounds pretty nice. But I guess that depends. But then we have this one. Pretty nice. Anyways, what do we think about the rain? Is it nice to have a rain? I think it's nice to have the rain. There are some different weathers that has rain, but this constant weather has the rain without the lightnings, which was a nice vibe I wanted to go for today. But I think we should look at some other things. Maybe, I don't remember exactly how far we went on this. So I guess we can check out. What are we doing here? An 8-meter turret. Interesting. This has a laser targeter. It has an armor-piercing frag. Ooh. I see. I'm actually trying to build the shell that has a similar effect to the shell that was used by Scrubbers on the Gmodism channel. We have the Gmod battles. So this is basically built some really good
frag turrets, and this is not gonna be near that actually, but I kind of wanted something that kind of still has somewhat of that efficiency, a little bit. So that's exactly what this is. Anyways, I'm not sure how relaxing that is, but that's the sound of this gun. You can see here. You know, it's funny. If we select 499.99, the sound completely changes, which is pretty funny. Kind of like that sound better. I don't know. It's a little bit hard. Exactly one. If we should build this thing or not. It doesn't have much armor in the front. I feel it might need a little bit more. But I guess this is the vibe we're going for. To be honest, it is. You know, it's pretty much completed. It's mostly the some stuff going on here. Let's check this out. So we want maybe an isle elevation. Like 2 degrees at least. It's not gonna have any rail, of course. But in front of this thing, we need to have a mantlet for this particular design. I think an AA mantlet is appropriate. I'm gonna go with some AOG colors, of course. I'm gonna keep this gauge. Let's see here. So we'll look at this. Just gonna check some stats. What is the barrel length for full propellant burn? And base inaccuracy. So we want 13 meters long. Right, it's good to know. We want it to be 13 meters long. To do that, we can actually go with a bore evacuator. Could probably have a heavy barrel rolling. Can't be the reverse way around. Apparently not. And a bore evacuator, so we now have 4 or 5 normal pieces of barrels. 1, 2, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So now we have the minimum kind of barrel. Yeah. And to be honest, you can see that the recoil is at the absorption. Well, it seems that we need some more absorption done. And since we have the firing piece here, I'm going to add some inputs around it. Gonna assign this to all intakes, and I do believe that the ammo intake. Alright. So now we have a little bit faster rate of fire in the beginning here. Can be worth it. However, this thing is not enough anymore. We need some more recoil absorption. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I can slap a 3 in here. Oh, we need yet a little bit more. And this is a cooling unit here. I honestly think we can put that somewhere else too. So if we remove this cooling limit, you can see the cooling went down a little bit there. But honestly, that's actually fine. The outload limit is a little bit below that. We're just gonna slow down the distance a little bit between shots fired. But we can add it back, to be honest. Let's see here. Do we need a full H? We kinda do, yeah. We have 7. We have exactly the name. Oh yeah, this is actually better. It's so funny if we add back this thing here. Let's see our recoil is a little bit more. I think we're gonna go with an 8. We'll add back the cooling event here. Yeah, I think this is probably pretty nice. Something like that. It's gonna be so slow, but man, we just upped our initial firepower a good bit here. But I'm gonna save this project here. It's gonna delete everything, and we can look at the ongoing constabulary build. It's for the main channel. We haven't added much of this since, but I think I added some really cool decorations here, of course. But yeah, I think it's nice. I just wanted you to enjoy the jet engines a tiny bit. I think we'll need to
Listening.
make it go on some kind of patrol.
Control moving out, moving out, moving out, moving out, moving out, moving out.
Look at that. Isn't this pretty cozy? So it's just flying and maneuvering over here a bit. It's like it's going a little bit too low almost. Nah, now we're stable. It's very nice. And it's a bit funny. I need to go down here. And up here we even have a little, down here we even have a little hole for the camera to go up. And it's pretty cool. We can go walk about in this thing while it's moving. Here we have the altitude control system. Yeah, it's pretty funny. And this is a bit dangerous, of course. And we can go in front of here, which is very nice. Yeah. Don't know why it tilts like this. I think it has to do with
Taking control.
the patrol maneuver, possibly. We added some decals and look, these machine parts sitting here. I think that's pretty cool. I don't know. I need to investigate why it's... What's going on here with this patch, man? Why does it get stuck like this? I think it probably has to do somewhat with the... I don't know, hover movement. Yeah, who knows? Ignore pitch demand from behavior. Perhaps, but we can't have that. It needs to tilt in front of enemies. Well, whatever. I think it's a pretty nice thing. It's a pleasure to build on this thing. And one thing I really like the sound of is just adding blocks like this. Yeah. I don't know, I just like the sound of that. Let's look at this little super fast thing. I updated the decals to something fitting. And this thing just goes crazy when we add a little plane here. This is pretty cheap. It's like the same cost as the duster here. I don't know really. It's a little bit fast to keep on track with. Oh my god, this one lost power a bit. Like these are my fast APN ones. And I don't quite remember. Did I put incendiary on them there? I can actually stop the game there and just... Isn't this very cute, this little plane? Anyways, we have a pretty good EMP charge there, so we can just confiscate a lot of crafts. And now when the enemy is despawning, it's gonna slow down and do a pretty shield movement around that. I don't think it got damaged either. Isn't there a pretty nice space sound when we're in the map like this? I think it's pretty cool. Very relaxing. Yeah, anyways, I think I just have to show you the State Trooper surveillance droid. This one is real funny. It does some acrobatics. To try not getting hit at all. It's trying to lock on. It has guns, but very tiny ones. Look at that. Where is it? You can see it's moving about here. I think it looks pretty cool. like those forward missiles. You see like that, and it like saves itself to not crash. It's doing weird moves like this. And it kind of does that because I have some thrusters on the arms, so when it maneuvers and moves about, it's gonna tilt in weird movements and it gets unintentional thrust a little bit, which makes those unintentional movements kind of intentionally, which is pretty funny. Doesn't these rounds look so cool in here? Anyways, I wonder if this is the Invictus round. Let's check. Yeah, look at that, 67mm Invictus round. And it's heat shells in these ones. It's really funny. It's really funny. 67mm, you can see these tiny shells here. Each of these shells is about the size of an actual water bottle. Why I chose that standard? Because, yeah, oh, it's a long story. I designed a water bottle that looks like an apple bottle. An apple piece, basically. And each of these small tiny things is as large as an apple bottle. Isn't that insane? Yeah, from that really plays with your sense of scale, I think. I think these tiny missiles are like super cool. But it kind of gets, yeah, if it's not able to lock on for too long with that laser, I'm gonna miss. So what we actually need is go on. Okay, I wanted to lock onto the plane, so we got to pause the game to do that. Because the deep water guard planes, they not only look cool, but the propellers sound kind of nice, so I like that a little bit. Yeah. But, you know what? I think I've showed you all that. I'm gonna show you something real funny we haven't worked on in a while. This is a bike with a rotating rod of lead, and this rotating lead block is kind of stabilizing the motorbike so that it, well, tilts when it turns, like, nope, a little bit like this. Doesn't work perfectly, but it also makes sure it's kind of stable when it's not turning as well, which is nice. I can even show you the other ones we built on. This thing has ended up becoming a little bit more like a trike thing, because I kind of failed doing the bike thing. So here's the trike thing. It's not very good, but I think it looks kind of cool. And then we have this thing, which is a very silly project. It doesn't work very well at all. It tries to use this rod with iron thrusters. I know iron thrusters are weak, but they're like set to... Where is it? Down here. I think they were set to pretty weak actually. I forgot they were not. So this kind of works. Oops. Who knows? They just do. It does weird things. It's a weird bike. I like the other ones a little bit more. I think this is my favorite.
in any case, this was a little test for relaxism. Did you notice, by the way, 日本語の話せる人は多分ハンドルに見たらリラックスというジャンルだね。So basically, I was able to choose as a YouTube handle just relax in Japanese. I thought it was pretty funny. So that's our handle. I wanted to have relaxism with an S, but it wasn't available, so I had to use another one. But now I can use just relax, but in Japanese. I think it's pretty cool. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed this little thing here. And I hope I'll be catching you in some future videos. If you like this, well, then you are probably already asleep. So, then it doesn't matter if you like the video. If you're already asleep, then we did a really good job. But if you like this and watch this again, well, then you can definitely remember to leave a like and subscribe so you'll find our future content. In any case, this is your host, Rare, and we're signing out. Bye bye. Thanks for watching. Yes. You're most welcome back to Relaxism here. Excuse the little delay, but I haven't streamed or recorded very much ASMR content recently, and there are two reasons for this. I haven't set up my streaming or recording software until today. I set it up, and I haven't yet installed Minecraft. And of course, you may have seen the earlier video. I was a little bit sick, or not a little, but sick in the beginning of the year. So that's also why my projects got delayed a little bit. But today I want to show you guys my old little streaming realm. This is a game called Valheim, which isn't in official release yet, but I thought it would be a absolutely fantastic little ASMR game. Today I want to test my new OBS settings for recording this, and I want to sail a little bit in Valheim because it sounds so nice, I think. I don't know if you agree, but if you do, please like this video and tell me that you find this enjoyable somehow, so that I can make more of this content. because it is a very relaxing game, and well, it can also be a very stressful game, but it's usually very relaxing. So I thought it would be a nice idea to just take you along a little sailing journey and show our old base, which me and two friends, we played on that base live a lot on Twitch and YouTube like 3 years ago. The base has been abandoned since, but we are taking Viking warrior Gunhild and visiting this structure and beautiful base we've built. I think you would enjoy it. Now we have to be a little bit careful so that we don't scratch the ship while we're coming in here. There's a lot of rocks. Here we can see the house and our little fire thing. Now it's look like we hit a rock. The weather is getting a little bit bad. Bear with me here. I'm gonna try and maneuver smoothly, but it can be a little bit difficult. Here we go. Whoops. Well, this is our... We actually have a bigger ship, which is actually nicer to use. If you really would like me to do some more videos in Valheim, we can take this ship for a big sailing journey. Or we could start a new world from the beginning and just have a really long play. If you like that, do suggest in the comment what you prefer, so I'll know what to focus on. Anyways, here we have some plantation of beets. We got a little windmill thing. Kinda reminds me I have to eat some stuff. Anyways, I don't think I'll have anything to refill those with. We have a pretty strong gauge to keep any unwanted visitors away. We have this little defense wall before our house. Now it's a little bit of bad weather now, so you can't tell. But normally this actually tells the time using the sun. It's a sundial. And up here we have a portal network, and we should of course look inside the main house. Here we got our sorted materials. And if you go up here, we have some pretty cool things. Looking quite beautiful, I think. And here we have a big fireplace. And we can even do some cooking here. And well, basically, this is the room belonging to Sauergrau, which we play this with. And here we have the room belonging to Magic and I. We actually we share this room here. And this is a great feasting table. I'm gonna sit in the throne here, just so you can see the beautiful of this. Let's just take in this atmosphere a little bit. Isn't that quite nice? Anyways, here we have some armory. And if we go outside of here, oh no, oh no, I forgot that it was damaged. Or maybe it was a prank, I'm not sure. Okay. Now it got a little bit wet. But yeah. So here we have the outside. We even have a little fireplace here. And it's just cozy. Well, that is the interiors. It's a very cozy. You can just sit down and chill around here. I wanted to see what hairstyle we have. I didn't remember. You don't see the hairstyle when you have helmets on, which you usually have, because the helmets, as far as I remember, the helmets won't slow you down. Well, I don't really know what I think about the field of view, the distance fog. Sometimes I turn it on to basically not see when things are rendering in the distance, and sometimes I turn it off just to see everything in the distance. Maybe see giants and things like that, trolls, in the distance when they show up. But I don't know. I think that this is a nice little showcase of this base. However, if you want to, excuse me, if if you want to, we can continue exploring this world. Do some more recordings in this cozy world. And take the sailing boat and go for a journey. And if you rather prefer us to do a new survival from scratch, we can do that too. Just tell me what you prefer. I need to take a little rest now, and I hope that I have been able to maybe catalyze some rest for you. Look, even Gunhild is very tired. But, well, tell me what you think in the comments, and I'll see you next time. Hope you're doing great, and see you soon. Okay, Eric signing out. Bye. Well, hello. This is ASMR Gaming Sweden, starting a new series in Minecraft. We are going to explore some urban cities, and we are going to do this exploring by walking in the cities. And the city of New Isle is a newly released project. It is a full-fledged city. It's very cool. It's pretty huge. We can check some maps here. We can actually steal one of the maps. But I don't think we'll need it actually. But basically, it's full of huge amounts of areas. And we just arrived here by boat, of course. And we are going to explore this city a little bit. Or actually, a pretty good bit. Now I wonder what's over there. Oops. Ah, here we have it. Is that rain, maybe? Interesting. In any case, what is this now? If you can imagine it, you can build it. And a big pickaxe. So, we will walk along the coastline a little bit here. To see what this city has to offer. And we'll be walking around in this city in many episodes because it's so huge that we couldn't cover it all even if we wanted to. But we will play this in peaceful, but we will want to take a walking way to explore it. And we even have a subway actually. This is the subway line too. Pretty interesting. I was a bit curious about these little houses here. Interesting. I think maybe our... What is normal? This is normal. Okay, maybe that's better. Wow, that's interesting. So we have a library kind of thing. We have some other... Is that a stove? It is. Some interesting interiors there. And, well, pretty nice little walkway. It seems that the game gets sad when I look in certain directions. Oh well. Let's walk by the water to see where we're getting. Oh, we can see if you see in the corner, you can see we have a lighthouse over there. And we have some beams up in the air as well. It's cool. Bayside Gardens. Is this in here? No. Well, a nice little seat so you can watch the open. And we have the moon and the beams. Well, it were really interesting to see all this city has to offer. It's just so immensely huge, and there is actually different areas of the city. Is it the moon? No. It's not the moon. Okay, I don't know. Oh well. Here we have a new map. Hawthorne. This is Hawthorne. Now it's a bit interesting. When I look in one specific direction, we get 4 FPS. Otherwise, we have 40 FPS. How interesting. Well, maybe this is clearly not working out, so we're going to go into the city where maybe it's less. Okay, we change some settings and it's fine now. So, well, the city is huge. Now that everything works again, let's walk by by the riverside instead. Oh, here we have subway line 632. Wow. Riverian Heights. Wow. We need to check this. So this is the walkway to line 2 westbound. Wow. So complex. It's pretty cool. However, I guess you need your own card maybe. Oh well. So we come out into the city and here we have more subways, monorails and stuff like that. This is a pretty cool city actually, it's really cool. Now, if we just continue walking on the sides here, I guess it's a good start to explore. Ooh, we have a track, little wagon. In that case, we know they're actually going around Old Town. Interesting, some old places. Oof. Isn't this nice? Weapons and armor. Well, let's get ourselves a golden armor. Just so we can look super cool. Just like that. And we will cope it with a whoops diamond sword. Ta-da! How nice. We'll likely never use it, but I think it's nice that we have a nice golden armor. This is hard. Yes. Okay. So, let's continue walk by the riverside, which ends here. Let us see. In that case, we might as well walk over here. Now we have gotten into city villagers. This is built in 2015. A nice little interior with a creeper television set. here then. Another little apartment. Things look pretty cozy in here. Very cozy actually. And we even have a little floor apartment thing, which is nice. Ouch. Well, interesting. Line 2. There is glass here actually, but it gives a pretty good view. Let us walk down Verona Avenue a little bit and see if we can see anything. Now this is a cozy little house. And even have a little back door. Well, oh, look. An old closed down house. How amusing. It's so many areas, so many buildings to check out. It's pretty amazing. A secret little garden with a little cozy house. And if we walk here, we actually get back to the city again. Built in 2014. A nice dining table. I see. And a nice balcony with a good view of the other side, yeah. And even a little sleeping floor up here. Whoops. Are we fine? Yep. Are our armor fine? Yep. Alright. So, oh, this is where I came from. So if we walk on here, this looks like a vampire mansion. A bit, not so much. We get back to the main city. This looks interesting. Danger, bridge out. So this is must maybe a old planned area or something. Well, let's go back to where we did explore before. We need to take this in steps. There is so much to see. It's hard to do this organized too much, of course. It's just so huge, and while we have maps, we don't want to look at them too carefully. We want to make a organic, fun type of exploration. Ooh. have several of those. And here a little beach access. Pretty empty beach though. Oh, how nice. A beach party. Some grilling pots and, you know, a nice place to sit and relax. Very cozy. Well, it's pretty dark, so let's go back. Skyline Park. Sounds nice. Maybe that's the name of the area. Now, just need to find where we came from. So if we walk down on beach access, we can now get a pretty nice skyline view actually. It's pretty cool. Well, so we can't visit them. Oh well. We can visit this place. Pretty normal place. From what I know, everything is built in the game though. Alright. We need to check up this place. Everyone has the TV set, so people seem to be pretty into that here. We have the nice sleeping area up here. Sometimes I just wish that real homes look like these homes. They're so cozy. But, well, real homes does one thing better. I haven't seen a single toilet yet. And all houses are pretty transparent. You can basically see what everyone is doing. Overlook Avenue. Nice brick house. This looks pretty modern. Much built in 2015. Oh, garden. I guess we can let the air in. Now then, that's a nice house. Looks very cozy. Like most places does, but patio. So, of course, we play on peaceful because of obvious reason. Highfield Grocery. Ah. Bookshelves. And we have another weapons and armor shop. Well, well, well. And here we have a highway, subway. Well then. Wow, this looks like an interesting house. I wanna just look into here. Ooh, this one is really cozy actually. Really open, but much larger than you would think it was. And even have gold armor. Cool. But it wasn't the house I looked at originally. It's just so much fun to look at. Here we have it. Nice cactuses. Ah, and here is the entrance. It looked bigger from the outside though. Oh well, nice house. And even have a little terrace with a nice view. So many nice views in this city actually. Well, so ouch, we will be moving on to the next house, which this house looks really interesting actually. Many houses do look very interesting, I must admit, but righty. This terrace is really something. You can just be in this sofa. Ooh, does this house have a pool? And we're here. We just have to check out the pool. Right. Oh, that's so nice. It's like onsen. Like. That's so cool. Taking a bath with armor and all. However, I think this will serve as a morning bath because it has been time to break this recording and continue next week. So I hope you enjoy this. And so basically this is ASMR Gaming Sweden. Hoping you had a great time and choose to tune in next time. Bye bye. Alright, this is ASMR Gaming Sweden, your host, Gmodism, and we're here for some dancing. Or actually, we'll be completing or continue at least placed on this mission to kill this evil person we think is evil. Or actually, Khajiit has fluid morals, so this one cute little Khajiit's her moral lies around the money. Simple as that. And some Khajiit kinship, of course.
Wow, look at that.
It's pretty cool, yeah. Right. Oh. Now let's see here where we'll snipe first. Except I don't see anyone, which is problematic. Ah, there we have one. Is that one? No, it's not. Okay. A bit high. Oh, gods. Now they disappeared. How depressing. And there I see one. Now he runs. Maybe we can hide in the bushes a little bit. Whoops. Ouch. But I see a treasure chest. Khajiit would never flee from battle, but a frost troll. Winter troll belt. No. This one, Khajiit would never flee from battle, but gold, iron ingot. Well, we can't resist. Lockpick and healing grit. Alright. Now is the question. Does Forstag still live or not? Oh, he's doing pretty well. What is that? Asuma trench knives. Looks pretty cool. He's doing pretty well. Arrows. Ouch. Where is he? Who shot me? Ouch. There we have one more. Here for a stack, take a body. Well, there we have him.
Already close.
Right.
You've already lost.
Indeed, they already lost. Ouch. Well, we need some fast healing.
I'll make you pay.
shaman is dead. And well, we might take that, why not? Sorry, girl. We have to kill them all. Ruby, I'm not sorry anymore. I totally deserve you, Ruby. Because we're moral. Alright, let's bring us. Oh yes, I found your blood. Sprinkled on the snow. Now, my question is, of course, Volstagg is still alive, that's good. Feed the fishes. Right, ooh, amethyst. Nice. I see. Well, we'll be doing a quick save. Now this is interesting. This is weird. It's almost like someone is training there. What? Well, how is that the thing? No. Take your own arrows. Right. And here we have an archer. But I see. In that case, I think we'll search this place first. Never know if you find something nice here. Alright, so we're gonna search the camp. A little bit. Trying to find valuable stuff. this tower then? Anything in here? Alright. What was that? Iron Gate Sword, okay. Somewhere. We can sleep here.
Finish this!
Oh, that's brutal. A random sleeping person. Oh well. You had nothing fun on you. I guess maybe that person was the drunkard. Nice. An alchemy lab. Interesting place for that.
Now you're mine. Time to end this game. I cannot rest.
Briarheart. Miss. I think we need to get our lucky dagger.
See you in pieces. This ends now. Time to fix it, you. It's nothing. Mercy!
No mercy here. Okay, now he's dead. Briarheart. That's weird. Strossen Kaishmitar. That sounds cool. We want both. Now Vorstag. Look at these weirdos. Well, take him somewhere visible. I'm sorry, corpse, but right. No. Yes. Here you can see he opened up his heart and exchanged it with a briar heart. That's creepy. Khajiit thinks that's weird stuff. Khajiit doesn't like that. Alright. And here we have the leader's place. Nordic spear, and we have a chest with gold and orc shield. Ooh, some nice loot. Swan note. Await your orders. Matriarch. Okay, they have some matriarch leader somewhere. Colovian composite bow. But we have a Colovian dark composite bow, which is slightly cooler. Well, arrows are always nice. It's pretty impressive. We had a battle here and they didn't notice. Well,
There's a lot of wisdom. I'll bet this war can tell some amazing stories.
yeah, probably. An amazing story of corpses, death, and stuff. We're going to walk in there. First, we're gonna check out the camp. Because there is valuable stuff here. Wait, was this ace? Okay, never mind, small one. Yes.
something?
What's that?
Sure. What have you got?
Please carry stuff for me. Right. So this one and these two. And some belts. And that one. Those. And all the bear meat. Thank you.
Lead on.
Okay, so I think we searched most of the camp here. Let us go to the real deal. Which, okay, never mind. Here we go. I think we even can do a quick save. Right. Axe end. Interesting. Now let's check on missions. Michelins. Oh yeah. And bounty is here somewhere. Okay, cool. Right. Is there some crazy spell somewhere we have? Reach attacks. Harmony. Yeah, let's use that. Alright. So, unfortunately, the most powerful enemy didn't. Oh no! Well, the witch died. The hag raven maybe died. The scroll was probably wasted. Probably.
Remember to check behind you every once in a while. Who knows what might try to sneak up on us.
Yeah, that's true. That's so valuable. This is great. Okay, I guess we're gonna check this out first. Beds and healing potions, that's cool. Marriage robes. We have an alchemy lab here. Potion of magic, a bit messed up now. Firebolt. We can sell that, I guess. Pretty cozy place though. Sad we had to end it all, but well, that's some powerful runes there. Alright. wasn't me. Right. We're probably just gonna do like this. Maybe we can do like this. Maybe somewhere. Search urn. We have some old storages here and there. Jug, shovel. This looks largely empty. I wonder why the security of this place doesn't make sense. Alright. Okay, we actually want to go there. But we are here, so I guess we just leave this room then. Oh, I see. Ah. That's dangerous. And some interesting
Keep your
stuff.
eyes open for traps. Old ruins like this are filled with
Yeah, I know. You're gonna activate every one of them. Of course. Oh well. Combo stack, let's go. Let's save, by the way. Oh wow. Alright. I wanna light up here properly. Which I'm having a feeling that the battle isn't actually over. I hear sounds of weird creatures. Alright. Oh. Dead witch is good witch. Alright. Let's go in with fire. This looks very cozy though. Oh god. Dead. That's so gross. Well. The battle music tells me more fancy things will happen. Okay.
Lords were a savage people, but they built some remarkable crypts and temples.
They indeed do. Let's lockpick this thing now. Oops. I need to be more precise, I think. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. I still hear the creepy sound of something breathing that shouldn't be breathing. This is not the shield, right? No, it's not. Look. Dead things. We'll see if they wake up when we leave.
Never should have come.
Okay. Except we're gonna change the shout to ice form. That's powerful.
That it? Best? I'll see.
He's doing fine. And that is summoned back to oblivion. I like this altar chamber. This is some cool stuff. Nice. Now I'm very curious. What is this? Also, let me. Maybe we need actual fire. Wait a second. Where is fire? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That was cool. And this is. Let me give a torch. What is this? And why is this expert? Well, we have to try. No, almost. Come on. Yes. I think this is the most useless thing I've done. Depressing. Really depressing. Oh well. Let's quick save. Look, an It looks like we can learn something here. Cool. Time, slow time. I guess that's cool. Cool old scrolls. Alright. Well, let's continue. Right. Oh god. This is scary. I hate them. Alright. Alright. Ah, that's a hard raven. Well, oh, I took something random. Oh well. He's good at killing them hard ravens. Frost salts. Hagen's key. Okay. Is this somewhere we already been? Yeah. Look. A random witch girl. I want to be dramatic. Don't blame me. And we're going to be dramatic. Or I just weird. Didn't have so much height as it looked from here. Anyways, let's go out of here. Ooh, this is a chest. Staff of Courage, Mass Paralysis. Ah, that's the shield. And some archery gauntlets. How nice. Alright. In that case, we're basically done here. And this is also a excellent place to end this video, I believe. So we'll make a quick save. And we're gonna walk out of here. Beautiful place, but well, actually, nice. And when you know what I see, a nice screenshot. Whoops. Is it only me, or did I just lose my way out of here? This is weird. Alright. Like this, yeah. Are we going inside now? Not to be like that, but you never know if something weird happens. So we're just gonna whoops, get back, you know. For the stack seems pretty sturdy, to say the least. Oops. And finally, we're back in Skyrim. It's snowstorm, but it's cold and all. So, yeah, I mean, pretty nice. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed this episode, and I'll be catching you in future ones. This is Gmodism, total nerdy channel. That's not true. This is your host, Gmodism. Oh, nice. This is your host, Gmodism, signing out. See you next time. Bye bye.
Hello, this is your host, Gmodism. We are here again in Skyrim. Today is a soft-spoken version, and as you know from last video, we graciously defeated the enemy and was victorious naturally, as the Khajiit should be. So we need to have a little check on the maps, and we can see that we need to return home all the way to Skyrim. Well, of course, we are in Skyrim, but need to return all the way home to where we came from, which is our lovely Markarth. And we can see the trails of blood the mighty Khajiit leaves behind. Because as you already know, this particular cat is extra fantastic and a bit more awesome than everyone else. As you can see from this pathetic wolves, they tend to die very quickly. Now let's see here. This Khajiit is of course gloriously strong, but she has some limitations. Would never say it, but we can only carry as much as we wish, of course. If the Khajiit wished to, she could carry an entire world, definitely. But you see, actually this Khajiit has some small limitations, and that's the reason why we walk here. I excuse myself very much. The Khajiit happened to get a bit scared from the lightning, you see. We are going to enter the fort in hope that we may sell some goods to them. Because even though this Khajiit is fantastically strong and just simply awesome, the weather is a bit bad, and other than that, it would be kind of nice to be able to sell the heavy stuff we carry around. So, let's hope they are friendly. Maybe they are friendly. Lorax Longhouse. Let's see where this place leads us.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Alright.
Malachi blesses us with this land. It's enough for your tribe.
I see.
Your muscles ripple when you work the forge. Pleasing.
Thank you, my chief.
Chief
This
Larak.
stronghold is for the orcs. Leave now. You've no right to be here. This place is orcs, and orcs alone.
We don't you.
We don't know you, and we don't want you here.
Ah, I see. They don't seem to be too happy to have this Khajiit around. But see here. Now, this is pretty valuable. Admittedly, it's a bit heavy. Deer hides. Alright.
Fine smile on you.
Thank you, my dear. I need to
What have you got?
trade some things with you. That means you have to carry a lot of stuff for me, but I'm sure you're already familiar with your toils and burdens in the service of the fantastic Khajiit. But frankly, who would want to be in service of anyone else? Because we are so fantastic. And of course, anyone would serve the Khajiit, even for free. Actually, I don't really know why they don't serve us for free, but can't have everything. Now, we seem to have a bit trouble finding our stuff here. Oh. It seems like his limit is reached. It's very unfortunate. Can carry some books, maybe. I see. That's unfortunate. We packed him full. What was he going to say, I wonder? Well, in that case, we have to prioritize. Charcoal, we don't need that. And we like the books we have. We can drink 1 liter of milk, indeed, before it gets bad. And we don't need 2 of these books now. And what is this? We can try one. Oh god, damage magic regeneration. Beer meat. Perfect. We ate that. The briar heart is, well, restore magica. Interesting. Ouch. Now this is interesting. We seem to still be a bit too heavy. In that case, we should drink another milk.
This is outlanders. You should learn not to worry. Don't worry. Relacat blesses us with this land, not for your kind.
I see. They are around as unfriendly as our, should we call them friends? Is maybe not the right term. But anyways, the people over at, what is it called now? Khajiit has a bit hard with these outlandish names. She needs some practice to learn them properly. Let's see here on the map. Oh yes, Windhelm. Windhelm is a place that I particularly don't enjoy, or should we maybe say, does not comprehend the fantastic privilege of being with the Khajiit. Oh no, that's our kind. Actually, it's not. Oh, it says. Oh no. Don't kill it. No. Khajiit feels so bad when we have to kill it. It's our kinsman. But then we have the problem of money. This one Khajiit could possibly not resist selling the very valuable pelt. No, it serves the greater good in a way. Anyways, we need to drop some more things, which is unfortunate. For sworn armor, it's pretty heavy, and it's actually not that valuable, not per weight. So we can store 1 or 2. Okay, good. I guess we need to ignore the animals of the wild for a while. We don't really want to have more to carry, basically. Oh no, not our wolf friends. They're so annoying. Finished. Oh well, we have 2 kilos. I'll just guess we have to get this wolf to waste. We can't carry all of them home. Khajiit does not like to get wet. Not in rainy weather like this. Some valuables. Can I pick up this metal? Ooh. Oh no. It's empty. This Khajiit hope to get rich. Not today, it seems. The weather is really particularly bad. I wonder. Is there no bridge here? Well, I think Khajiit could actually make. Oh no, we failed. Oh well. Our boots got wet, I guess, but that's normal. It's raining anyway, so Khajiit would hardly notice the difference right now anyways. Which is a bit sad. You should definitely think of the great toils of the poor Khajiit that has to go through so much misery. But of course, it's all for a good cause. Being gold. Now, Khajiit is not the best. Is not the best cat to find a way. She can actually admit, as you see, the Khajiit is not only great but also humble. Ah, so splendid. Oh well. The humble Khajiit can actually agree to that maybe her pathfinding skills are not in the top class. Now I wonder, who are these? Elk? Oh no. It's valuable. I guess we have to pick it up because the Forsworn armor is the same value but twice as heavy. And this too. Light splintered helmet, not valuable at all. I really hope these hunters don't mind too much. Anyhow.
Can't hide from me. I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Oh, nice. I wonder if we can sell you some stuff. Oh. Well, we can sell you... No. Let's see here. You can't really afford very much, can you? Well, I guess we can sell some leather strips to you. They're around your price range. Thank you. Great deal.
All right then.
Now, where are we? We need to go a bit more that way. Actually, quite a bit, and the weather could be better, I guess. If this Khajiit would live in another world, she would most definitely hear the headshot sound in the background. Oh well. It seems that we have more friends coming here.
Just a scratch.
I would be highly disappointed if our good follower would get seriously injured just because of this. Wolf belt. Pit wolf. That's an interesting sort. I'm not sure we encountered their type before. Small note. Well, let's read that note. Small note. Sounds very interesting. I need you to go out and find the missing pit wolf before the next tournament. We lost too many during the last fights. I see. Well, the weather is really bad. Poor Khajiit. Oh no. We will not enter this place. Khajiit is just interested in putting it at your mind, so we can go here some other time. Now there is the great question. Is the fort a dead end or not? She believes it is, but if we look at the mountains here, it seems that we can't really go there. Even though it's very close where we like to go. Maybe if we don't enter it, we can pass over it somehow. Perhaps. I'm sorry. I get so surprised all the time because, you know. Khajiit is far too curious for her own best. We should just continue. Alright. There's our goal. Let's see if we can pretend this little Khajiit is a light mountain goat and do not carry a 400 kilo packing of valuable goods. This one absolutely must get home because of material resources. This one, Khajiit, is definitely something of an philosopher and deep-minded cat, yes. I'm sure you would agree. Now, let's see here. I'd say this Khajiit is pretty good at pretending to be a mountain goat. I mean, we got here. Just a few more ridges. She's not even slower than the mountain goats. She can actually outwalk our furry beasts with 400 weight units. Khajiit can admit this one is not totally familiar with the local weight standards, but oh, another friend. And a wolf pelt. We can't really kill more wolves now. All right. Another place I wonder how close are we now? Halfway there. Well, it doesn't hurt to put this place in our mind, yeah? Ragnvald. Doesn't hurt to make a quick save once in a while. Yeah. Well, these castles are different. We don't want to enter them without a good excuse because it's much higher risk we actually encounter something we'd rather not meet, even outside a castle. And as I'm sure I've been able to complain to you many times, we don't want to deal with more enemies now. However, Khajiit is getting really tired and we will make a little temporary stop here. And that unfortunately means for you that I'll see you next time. But I'm really happy you tuned in and I hope you enjoyed this little cozy weather with the Khajiit walking. Anyways, your host Gmodism is signing out. Bye bye and have a good night or day or whatever you're doing. See you. Well, hello. This is ASMR Gaming, Sweden. Your host Gmodism here, broadcasting from Japan. We are now back in Skyrim, and it's this fantastic combination of rain, snow, and lightning. Possibly one of the worst types of weather imaginable. I see. Oh, look, a goat. Oh, never mind. Of course. Oh, look. Value. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Iron sort of sparks. To its weight, it's not that valuable. Well, let's see here. Deer hide. Yeah, I guess. This is less valuable. Okay, interesting. We have two values. We can store one of those. I see.
Watch it.
Oh, look, company. I see. Well, not too much of a problem. The goat hide is quite valuable to its weight, actually. Oh well. I guess agron feathers are actually quite valuable to its weight. That's an interesting revelation to this one, Khajiit. Well, this little cat, she is living mountain goat again, you see. Well, she is
absolutely unquestionably feline. We have this slight skill, should we say, in climbing steep hills. To a certain extent, that is kind of beautiful from here. Like everything. Oh, look here. Ah, excellent. Maybe we're actually kind of close, yeah. Oh yeah, we are kind of close. Well, let's see if we can get up here then. It's possible, maybe we can not, we'll see. This is very interesting. It almost feels like this is, a limit. It feels like we're not supposed to go this high up in the mountains. Well, I can't say there are many places to. Ooh. I see you cannot go that way. I see. This is some very, very steep mountains. And definitely a nice screenshot. I'm glittering. Why am I glittering? So, the Khajiit was able to climb higher than she was allowed. And that, my ladies and gentlemen, is pretty amazing. Well, of course, Khajiit already knew she was amazing and such, but it's nice to remind oneself from time to time. Well, it seems like we are not going really on top of this mountain. Mountain goating is getting dangerous, I see. Well, oops, sorry. But it's sure beautiful here with the ice step as well. How nice. Oh, how nice. So immensely beautiful landscapes. Fantastic. All right. Sorry about that. All right. really suspecting, but I think maybe there are some problems if we try to bypass the door. Well, that's just this one Khajiit mountain goat's guess. Alright. Sweet riches. Here Khajiit comes. Our dear companion had the boldness to push his way through the door before us. How rude.
Yeah.
Oh well. Whoops. So yeah, about that, I think we might be slightly early. Oh well. Pretty early.
Forecast your fancy magic someplace else.
Well, in that case, we'll take a little stroll in the city. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so tired.
You look sick. Hope it's not contagious.
Oh, did we got some sickness? I see, that's why we're glittering. Rock joint. What's rock joint? Rock joint is acute common disease affecting a victim's manual dexterity. So we got some weird sickness of going to the rocks. I see.
Don't get too far ahead.
Well, that's pretty weird. If I remember correctly, we have something against that. But this little Khajiit, you see,
Think maybe I'm the dragonborn.
don't want to spend more cash than necessary. And of course, she is extremely religiously adaptable. So I believe that we can get cured for free somewhere around the area. Shrine of Talos. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Khajiit is definitely believer.
But you had to just go and cause trouble. Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work.
What? The sticky sweet smell of corruption.
We have a nice arrangement with this city, and we're not letting you get in the way. You have a problem with that. Take it up with Mother Nine. I'm sure the King in Rags and his Forsworn would love to meet you. Now you're coming with us. It's a life sentence, it's in the mind for you.
We went into the wrong house.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
What?
What say you in your defense?
This is problematic. Khajiit would pay bounty, yes.
Woman. Now come along with us. Take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
No. No. Not acceptable. Khajiit. This beautiful Khajiit called Rismiausen, you know, she has some supernatural powers. And she knows there is something fishy going on here. She also knows she has a terrible sees a rock joint, of course, we'll need to heal that directly. You can't trust any of those shrines or anything like that. So we'll just avoid those, yes. Indeed, that's what we're totally going to do. Let's just see if we have some.
I oversee Marquard's smoke. Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line.
I see.
Workers, always complaining, always excuses.
Well.
Until next time. They don't like us talking to people when we work.
I see. Well. This one, Khajiit, will go and try to sell off some weapons.
Yes, God.
Oops. So close, and now she's wet. Poor Khajiit. Well, I hope everyone understands the great toil of this Khajiit, indeed. Well. Minor, that's wrong. Do we have our shopping? Oh, yes, we do. Minor, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well. Khajiit has the feeling that there is something waiting for her underground there. Actually, Khajiit has temporarily changed her plans. This one, Khajiit does no longer want a house in Markarth. No, she's want a house somewhere else, not here. Sounds a bit harsh, but you know, one changes one mind.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you back. How about a septum? Wait, make that 2 septum. I feel like living it up. Come on, you outsiders always have plenty of gold on you. Spare a piece.
I see. But wait. I have a question about the statue.
What is there to know? It's in the temple, you bring it out. Bring it to me, I pay. Now get moving.
I see.
Bring more gold next
Don't try to haggle with me. Buy or leave.
But I have a nice
Just
necklace.
what you see here.
Now what can we sell to you? Hag raven feathers. You can buy them all. Oh. You can buy 4.
Come back when you need more meat. Bring gold.
Alright, next up.
Now here's
Get
a woman
up.
I'm glad to see.
Indeed, I have some new goods for you.
Beautiful things for beautiful people.
Indeed, for sure. Excuse me. And what do we have here? We have a gold sapphire ring, very good condition, but oh, this woman is pretty poor. I guess we can sell. A mala sheet, and you get 1 gold discount. Great doing business with you.
Of course you do.
Khajiit has this feeling she doesn't really trust the white run cards now.
You have questions?
Oh yes, you look
Take a
rich.
look.
Yes, but of course the other way around. Alright, let's begin with the most heavy things we want to sell. Oh, you don't have infinite money, but the staff of courage, please buy it. Sorry, sir. Let's do business another time.
Until next time.
Adelleif and Sons. Long time no see.
No, I'm not Arn. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I'm glad to hear that. But not to break your imagination, but it's much junk here. I'm totally not reliable. Alright. So we only need one steel plate helmet and we have one of major archery. So we can select that one. And you can buy a saber cat belt. Or actually two. Then let's see here. Oh yes, deer hides. Bloodthorn. Cool thing. And a goat hide. Super nice doing business with you.
Come back whenever you need something.
Right.
What do you need?
For stack. I need to trade
Sure.
things.
What have you got?
with Now let's see here. That's weird. Bear meat. I loaded you with bear meat. Bear pelts, deer hides. Oh, you really carried heavy, huh? Sorry about that. Well. Yeah, alright.
Alcohol.
Indeed, sounds great. All the merchants.
Armor of a mercenary. That's
Well, it's quite some shopping to be honest. Oh, look here.
Take a look.
Let's do some business. You see, dear person, we have some really nice stuff here. 2 kilos of fresh bear meat. Whoops. A nice bear pelt. And something more in your price class weight. Oh, a nice deer hide. And another one. How nice. Yes. Oh, look here. It's fantastically tasty things. Yes. And what more? We still didn't eat that amount of cheese. That's bad. One petty soaking. I sold something now. Oh well. Well, well, well. I believe that is all we need.
Hunter.
this is our lucky day.
Take a look.
We can sell to them before they get better prices. All right. Let us sell some worker tasks, yeah. And actually, I'm very tired of the pyramid, so I can just sell it all. And not much to sell, to be honest. Oh well. Not much we wanna sell. Oh well. Oh well. I guess minor stamina and so one of those.
Good day.
Oh
Best
well.
offense is a good defense, am I right?
Oh no, a city card. Well, we have surely made some money and will make some more money in the next episode. So, excuse my voice, and I hope you have a great start of the new year, and I'll be catching you next time. This is ASMR Gaming Sweden signing out. Bye bye, have a great night or day or whatever. And well, see you around. Well, hello and welcome to ASMR Gaming Sweden. Now, this episode is a little late because
I haven't got all day.
I have been working on all my assignments and stuff. I have actually a lot to do. It's a bit stressing, but I'm not very good at starting doing stuff I need to do in time, so I have a lot to do right now. But don't mind that. That's the reason why this episode is a bit late. Anyhow, this is the amazing Khajiit Life, and we're back in Markarth. And today we will do some reverse shopping. Indeed. Oh yes.
Let's hear it. Make
Yes.
it quick.
Right. First we're gonna check we have our trading things on us. Let's see here. Whoops. Haggling necklace, yes. And then we want to have something that glibness. That's nice. Right.
And Sun's Trading Company buys and sells anything you wandering types need.
Okay.
What do you need?
We need to trade stuff.
Sure.
Yes.
What have you got?
Right. So you can give me dragon bone, dragon scales. That looks cool. Damn it. Hunting bow of sparks. You don't use that anyways. I think. axe staff. Yes. Frostfall. Oh well. Yes.
Lead on.
Let's
No,
trade.
I'm not on leave. Yeah. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Fantastic. Well, let's sell stuff. We'll begin with the heavy stuff. Dragon bones, orc shield. Don't we have dragon scales? Now this one doesn't have much money. Well, we can buy light things. Ooh. Illusion, restoration. Actually, restoration is something we could need, but we can actually buy chivalrous things like stones. Mix of small stones and also this arrow looks cool. Maybe I can buy that. Justicare. Tuame arrow. That's a good arrow though. I think orc arrows. Let's buy them. We can buy the van arrows. Actually, let's buy a lot of arrows because they don't weigh anything, yeah. And we want to buy. Now she doesn't have any soul gems, does she? I wanted to buy just some chivalrous stones, but I can't find it. Well, anyways, restoration is pretty cool, so we can buy this restoration robe, and then we can sell a lot more stuff to her. Okay. Mage Siglet. Yeah. One mammoth tusk. And silver emerald necklace. It doesn't weigh much, yeah. Cyber. Cat saber things. King of major destruction. That's cool. But we don't need it. But again, it's yeah, we don't need it. And now let's see here. We have major archery and archery, so we can sell that once. And silver sapphire necklace. But actually, what we want to sell more is what weighs more. This we don't need though. Ew. Bosmer engraved shoulder cap. Well, let's sell some belts. Those we definitely won't need. I see.